Okay, I did unmute my mic on 2 places, but it seems this morning is filled with technical difficulties. I am sorry that we're only starting properly now. I'm 7 minutes late, I see, but it was like 10 minutes before stream started, and I still was not dressed and ready because I have been troubleshooting for like almost 2 hours. Everything just broke this morning. All of the software, for some reason, it just... I wonder if I shall put my mic a bit softer. It was very loud last time and it shows that it's peaking. Alrighty, I hope that you guys can hear me and see me just fine. Good morning. Let me just pull myself towards myself as we start this stream this morning. I wasn't able to do the deep breathing and proper meditational intro with you guys as stream started this morning because I was still running around, to be honest. It has been chaos. I thought I was gonna have to cancel stream this morning because nothing freaking worked. But here we are, almost kind of sort of on time. The camera is doing weird things though. This is very fresh, my temporary tattoo for this morning. I was literally still drying it. It's not even properly dried, I think, as stream started just now. But it is a beautiful butterfly and I'm wearing my Stitch t-shirt. I think you guys can kind of sort of see it. And today we are doing something that is very, very close to my heart, and that is diamond dot art. So let me grab that. Just before we get into that, let me just put my phone on do not disturb, because I see I have some messages. Okay, nothing that's like demanding my attention right now. Alright, so if you are not familiar with diamond dot art, today is actually a very, very good introduction for that. I find with things like coloring and even drawing, you have to almost go through that decision fatigue of deciding on your colors or how you want to go about your project. And diamond dot art is a way for me to be creative, but without the strain and the stress and the decision fatigue of choosing which color to use and where to use it. I almost go into a meditative state when I do diamond dot art. It was recommended to me on this stream. Actually, I never knew about it until very recently, and you only get one little tray per project, and you can see that I've done a few projects. I have done a few projects in a very short amount of time. I am a little bit addicted. It really relaxes me. I feel like it's good for my body, it's good for my soul. I'm just sitting there, I'm almost not thinking, and I'm just doing this repetitive action of dotting. And you will not believe me, but I think I ran away with my own pair of scissors because I had to cut this out, and I used the scissors for stream instead of the other pair. And now we don't have a pair of scissors here, so I'm gonna have to get up. Lovely. This morning is a little bit chaotic, but we will go with the unhinged vibes and just try and still relax through it. I didn't even do my marketing this morning. I didn't even post that I am live. I'm just now realizing. If you guys don't mind, I'm so sorry. Let me just make one little post. We all already are a very small community, and I have to do what I can to get our people here. Okay, let's say soft spoken. It is kind of soft spoken, right? Soft spoken. Focus. Safe. Lo-fi. Live stream. Come hang out with us as we make diamond dot coasters this morning. And let's add an emote, and then the most important thing, the link that I so often forget. There we go, the link. Okay, and it is already on my Instagram. Right, so what you'll get when you open a diamond dot project is you'll get one little baggie. This is 2 pens in. This is 2 pens that I have already started using. I once started a project at my mom's house, and then I didn't have a pen with me, and I hate that I have started using 2 because I wanted to use one for like ever. I have a big thing about being wasteful, but you always get 1 pen, 1 little block of wax, and 1 little tray. I already packed the tray and the pen and the wax away that I got with this project, because I like to just use what I've already started using. You'll see I have used this wax quite a bit, and the other one, right. And then obviously you're gonna get your diamonds, and diamonds are a girl's best friend. Oh, this is like in another packet. I'm sorry if the sound is disrupting on the microphone now. I can't really control the sounds of these packaging noises, I guess. How do you say this? Okay, it's like a package within a package within a package. So this little project I got from Temu, I believe. I got it a while ago already. And if you do a really big project, you have way more dots. But this is all we have for this project, which makes it very easy and beginner friendly. And if you are deciding whether you want to get into diamond dotting or not, it's always a good idea to start with a smaller project, because the larger ones can get very intimidating, even if you're very passionate about it like I am. But here we have, let's see, we only have 7 colors, and you'll see that these 2 packages are exactly the same. They're both number 3, and they have the same color code. So you'll have some of them have like different codes and they work a little bit differently, but the gist remains the same, that you're gonna put your dot, you're gonna follow the number there on your project. Now some of them have a key that says this code is this number on the project, but this one is so simple that it really just goes from 1 to 7, and I'm just gonna look for number 1 to 7 on my actual project and just press it down. So that's very easy. So this is just some silver. We have good morning, defective clone. Thank you so much for getting up early and helping me troubleshoot. I don't know what I would have done without you. We would not have had a stream, so thank you so much. You don't like it, since you're in stream now. You can't perhaps bring me a pair of scissors that I forgot in the bathroom. It would be really nice. Oh, hearts. So we have different shades of, thank you so much. We have different shades of pink and yellow, and I think we have a few silver. This is like a darker silver, like a grayish one. And what I really like about these particular dots, you see we have 2 packets of number 5 also, and 2 packets of number 6 and 1 number 7, which is almost a peachy pink. Oh, I love that. That almost goes with my mouse pad. So what I really like about these dots is they are all shiny and they look like actual diamonds. This is my first project that I'll be working with diamondy shiny dots. All of the others that I have worked on in the past only had the matte, just like pure little plastic looking dots, and I'm very excited to be working with something shiny today. So then we have where did you say they are? In the bathroom, but you can bring me any pair of scissors that you find in the house. For those of you who don't know, Defective Clone is my fiance and also my technical support. Right, so here I have the set of coasters. I'm very much excited about these. They are so cute and quirky, and they come in this little, oh my goodness, this is such a dirty pair of scissors, but thank you. This man is looking into his eyelids again and not seeing anything. The orange pair of scissors should be in the bathroom. So what I'm thinking is, if I'm done dotting them, they will be a little bit broader or wider, how do you say, thicker. They will be thicker, so they will fill up this little coaster container a little bit more, I think. But so here they are. We have a smiley face, we have, this is leopard print. It's a little bit difficult to see up close, but when it's finished it will be more clear to see what it is. This is a leopard print. Not my thing. Fault, you hide things so well. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Grim Pixie. This is actually the lady who recommended I saw diamond dotting, and I have no regrets. I am addicted. Thank you so much for joining in, Grimmy. I appreciate you. I know that you're probably working, so enjoy your day, and thank you for still being here. That's why I'm not asking you, how are you, and starting a whole conversation, because I know you're busy. Right, so we have a cowboy hat with leopard print that says yeehaw, and we have howdy 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 there, and thank you. I have no idea why they put that there, but anyway. Defective, I have regrets. I am up looking for scissors before 9 a.m. Just bring me the dirty ones again, since you can't find the orange ones. It's okay. Yes, this is what happens when you have technical difficulties before stream, and now I feel terribly unprepared, and I really dislike being unprepared. We have another smiley face. I like the smiley faces. Well, work is doing work thing, yeah, more and more chaotic as the year comes to an end. I'm glad you're enjoying the diamond dotting. I am obsessed. It is the first craft that I've ever done that relaxes me to the point where I really I feel the tension release in my body, because it's so repetitive, but I'm still getting to play with color. I really freaking love it. We have a tiger over there. I have a scissor in my diamond dot stationery bag that's just for the diamond dots, so I know where they are. I also have that, and it was here. And then before stream started, stream almost didn't start at all because of the technical difficulties. And then I grabbed my diamond dot pair of scissors to cut this out for my little temporary tattoo of the day, and then placed it away from my setup, and that is where the chaos started. Defective, I will give you a 15-minute back massage if you can pull the scissors out of the bathroom. At this point, you might as well pull a rabbit out of a hat. Oh my gosh, Defective, I'm telling you, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna take the scissors. Like, I'm not even gonna look for it. Like, oh my word. And then we have lightning bolts. I wish we had another one of these in yellow. Do it. You guys, should I really get up right now? I don't want to get up, but I will post about it. Because I'm dead sure I'm just gonna get up and take the scissors. We shall wait for this added entertainment. Okay, wait. It's happening right now. I'm gonna mute myself and just go on a small be right back screen and go get the freaking pair of scissors. And if I take long, you guys must know I'm also not finding it. Okay, let's see. Where's my BRB? There we go. I'll be back hopefully very soon. All right, hang on, let's just go to the right screen. I'm going to watch her and make sure she doesn't cheat. She can't find it. Sips tea. Was it found? It was not found. Wait, the man just found it. Where did you find it? What? Oh, that's where I got the temporary tattoo. Oh my word. It was not in the bathroom, people. It was not in the bathroom. But oh my gosh. Anyway, I was wrong. It was not in the bathroom. And goodness, what's that? But anyway, we have a pair of scissors now. Crisis averted. Right, so this is not my normal diamond dot. Saving the day defective. Yes, thank you so much. He has been saving the day since very early in this morning because everything broke. It just, my freaking Spirit City Lo-Fi game did not want to show. My camera didn't work. My screens kept going off for some reason. I had to restart my computer. Then OBS was like, the program is not responding. Would you like to wait for it or close it? Like at least 5 times that happened. It was chaos. But anyway, here we are. This is obviously not my normal diamond dot setup. I usually have little like, you know, those little plastic containers that you get the soy sauce in. I usually use those to put my dots in that I'm not using, that are closed down, and I have like this whole system, but I can't bring the whole system to this setup. So we are just going to use these trays that come with the diamond dotting. Obviously you only get one per project, so I've been busy. Don't talk shit about my eyelids again, they are quite transparent. Okay, I'm sorry. This one time I now owe you a back rub because I was wrong for a change. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. I am a human. And I'm oh so humble. Anyway, let's start. I'm very excited. So on the first one, there's only 2 colors, number 2 and number 3, so very, very easy. I wonder if I should move my camera a little bit. Like, where am I dotting? I'm gonna dot over here-ish. This is all things that I usually do before stream, but there literally was no time with all of the issues. So let me move my microphone down, and if I dot over there, move the camera. Oh goodness, camera, please do not fall off of the table. I don't like those tiny little keyboards, but when I'm doing these streams, I need to speak more into my microphone. Yeah, I don't like those like semi, like the non-full keyboard, but when I do these crafts, I do find that the keyboard is very much in the way. Okay, if I'm gonna dot over here, where is it closer to the camera? You know what? I need to adjust it so it can be more down. I'm sorry for the shakes. I don't want to give you guys motion sickness. Is that better? Oh, that is so much better. Okay, cool. 60% keyboards. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Defective Clone coming to the rescue again. Being my own personal Superman. We watched Superman last night. That's why that came to mind now. Okay, 2 and 3. So they have little, like a dotted line. I think you're supposed to be able to just tear them, but I am not risking that. What if I accidentally open it and it's just dots everywhere? So it's always better to use a pair of scissors. I similarly can't stand the 60% keyboards. Yeah, I want the buttons. But yeah, I made a little post about diamond dotting the other day on my Instagram, and I was listing all the benefits, my personal benefits of diamond dotting. Because again, like I said earlier, there's no decision fatigue on like, what color shall I use and where shall I use it, and oh my goodness, I'm not good at drawing, or I'm not good at coloring or needlework or whatever you're doing. This is so easy, and I get to play with colors, and I get to make things pretty, and I get to say, oh my word, I made these little coasters myself, I dotted them myself. So you get that, I want to say like the completion serotonin, I want to say, from finishing something, and you made it beautiful. And it's just I get very passionate, I guess, about diamond dotting. I really do enjoy it, and your hands are busy, so you can't engage in bad habits like doom scrolling or boredom eating or whatever, because you need to focus on, you don't want to put the wrong dot at the wrong place. How pretty is that? This is my first time ever working with these shiny dots. They are so pretty. There's little grooves in the tray. I don't know if you guys can see it. There, you can see it probably a little bit better. And if you just shake them, they go lie down into that. So it makes it very easy to pick them up from there. I never tear either. We haven't finished it yet. It's a long movie. I think Superman Returns is underrated. You say this, I've been so badly wanting to work on my paint by number, but I have to do so much adjusting on this particular one that I get exhausted. Just thinking about, I have to focus on the what's next on it and having to actively pay attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, even like with the diamond dot, I finished a really, like, the biggest project that I've done so far. It was, I'm not too sure now, a 30 by 50 centimeter, I believe, or 40 by 50, I can't remember. And you kind of do go into that mode of, oh my word, like, is there an end, and when is it coming? So you can get exhausted by your craft. Oh my word, how beautiful. I'm so excited for this project. I bought it, well, my mom bought it for me like a good while ago, especially for stream, and I've been obviously keeping it for today because I have like certain days when I do certain crafts, and I'm very excited to finally be able to do it. So if you don't know, your wax has a little piece of, like, 2 pieces of transparent paper, and the wax is inside there, and you just open it like that. And then the dotting tool, I don't know if my camera is going to focus on that, it's very fine, but it's like a little round, small little pipe, I guess, and you just press this into the wax, and then you just give it a good, like, press it in there so that it picks up some of the wax in the little pipe thingy, and that is sticky enough to pick up the dot. This broke my brain. I never wanted to try diamond dot because I never understood how you pick up the dot. I thought you picked it up with glue, but then how would you glue it down, because it would be stuck to the pen, and I felt so stupid. And if it was not for Grim Pixie, I would not have started diamond dotting, and I really freaking love it so much. I love the sparkling ones, but I don't do many with them, not for any particular reason. They just don't do a lot of them, it seems. Yeah, definitely. I've also not seen many of them around. Okay, so now, just like with the temporary tattoos, you have your little see-through film that you need to take off, and there's glue on this already underneath it, so you just need to lift up this. Now, on a large project, I will never take off the whole thing. I will just work like this. You know what? I didn't even think on the small one I'm gonna take off the whole thing. I usually just put something heavy on top of it. Nail polish. And then we can start dotting. They have wax-free pens now, works with suction technology. I saw that online and I was like, what if it just makes my dots de mekaar, you know? If the suction is too bad and it's like too intense and it just like shakes everything up in there. I don't know. I have so much wax. I've only used 2 of them. This one and this one is the only 2 I've ever used, and I've finished quite a lot of projects, and I don't think I'll ever, I don't know, never say never, but I don't think I'll ever like need to invest in anything other than what I already have. Defective. I hate those basket thingies. Their flared out edges always get caught on my hand, then I tip the whole damn thing. Yes, he's talking about this action. So yeah, it's not the best idea to diamond dot with defective clone around. He has not only he finished his own little project once, and during that small project he flipped his little tray, I don't want to exaggerate, but something like 6 times. He's also flipped some of my trays just sitting with me while I do it, and I try to be patient about it, but it ain't easy, y'all. Because the dots are everywhere then. I'm so excited to start. I just need to move my microphone down. It's always the the trouble here with the stream that I can't freaking see what I'm doing because my microphone is in the way. I have a craft knife that I use to cut out sections of the plastic, except I sometimes press too hard and go through the canvas. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds like a craft disaster. So you can see it picks up rather easy if it will focus. Hang on. I don't know how to show you guys. Maybe this helps. So the wax just picks up the little dot and you can place it down, and it is so much more forgiving than you think it is, and you just press it down and there it is. I will show you up close a little bit later. Let's just get some dots in there. Oh, I'm so excited for this one. You will not believe how excited I am. I also hate this tiny thin pen, so I have two preferred pens that I use. Yeah, I do want to get like a fatter pen, like a more bulky one, I guess, because I end up using this like a pencil, like holding it like a pencil, and then what I do, I start pressing really hard like I do when I hold a pencil, and then my finger becomes really sore. So I want to get out of that habit, so sometimes I dot like this and I hold it with all of my fingers just to get myself out of the habit of pressing so freaking hard, because it's really not necessary. And like for those of you who are new to diamond dotting or want to get into it, like when you're done with the whole project, you can just press it down with a book, or you get little rollers that you can buy also, just to make sure everything is pressed down properly. But I've never had a dot fall off. Oh, I didn't pick up a dot. Not ideal for the long nails. Oh yes, I can imagine. I have not dotted with long nails yet. Goodness, like we're 40 minutes in and I have not even taken a sip of my matcha this morning. It's been so chaotic. I have the roller. It has actually grabbed one or two that I could feel getting shifted and pressed into place. Oh, okay. I've also had the odd dot that I placed on the wrong spot and I had to like literally struggle to get it off and to place the correct one. But even so, when you'd think that it, like removing a dot would remove a lot of the glue and then the correct one won't stick properly, but even so, I've never had a dot come loose. Like even that second one has stuck properly. Also, you are lucky then. I've had dots fall off. Nightmare. My friend Fox has one at her house now that's complete. You touch it and the dots come off. No. Don't say that. Please do not say that. That will destroy the whole hobby for me. Oh, that's horrible. Like you've put so much work into it, and then it's not like if a few dots come off, then you can't even tell. You don't always have the key with you anymore. Like where they need to go back, and then it's just a disaster. Yeah, defective. I agree. That is horrible. Mom, I hope you're hearing this. My mom usually watches my lives, but she doesn't chat. And she also dots as obsessively as I am. This is news to me that the dots come off. Oh my word. Hello, Vixie's mom in the shadows. It's a quality thing, I believe. Yeah, I was really disappointed, like, with one of the projects that I bought, and I got it from a reputable place as well, and even the packages that the dots came in was flimsy, and if you cut it, it would like rip open anyway because the plastic was so weak, and the writing of the code would literally come off. You could scratch it off. It was terrible working with that. And I got another project from the same place, and their little baggies looked exactly like these, and it just looks overall like the whole thing looks better quality, and I don't understand because I got it from the same place. But it's just if a dot ever is to fall off, I would not be surprised if it's that one, the one with the like low quality baggies. I had trouble with that project a lot. Sorry for my broken English. That was a Temu diamond art purchase. What the heck? I know, right? Like, this is Temu. But my mom got some coasters from Temu that we have not dotted yet. We decided I would dot 2 of them and she would dot 2 of them. But the coasters are like this small. Firstly, I mean, if you want to eat on something, not coasters, placemats. They're like this size instead of like a normal placemat size. And all 4 of them are kind of stuck together. It looks like they don't have the protective film on them. We are too scared to actually look before we properly start with them. Just from the package on the outside, you can see it's going to be a freaking disaster. But these ones are also from Temu, and this seems quite nice though. Maybe the supplier that got it from was old stock of theirs and the place you got it from didn't know. Yeah, probably. Also, I think you mentioned already, but I have different holders for the diamond dots. They don't stack in the bag when I do diamond dot projects. Yeah, me too. I have a whole little kit now that I pack them in and keep things neat. It's just I couldn't obviously bring everything here to stream today. I know, right, Grim? It's and also it's that same one that when I posted it that you said the colors look faded. And I didn't want to agree with you because I have so much trouble with that project already. I don't want to give it another insult. But yeah, I'm not happy with that one. I really am not happy with that one. If you guys want to know what we're talking about, it is in my Instagram stories. You can just go to the arts and crafts section. The project's name is Catwoman. But it kind of looks like a belly dancer. That's why I really liked it and why I got it in the first place. Then I also learned the hard lesson that I should work with colorful dots, and I really do not enjoy working with blacks and grays and stuff. And it was a really big project. It was my first, I want to say medium-sized project because bigger size projects do exist. But I really did not enjoy that one as much, I must say. We do need to fix the claw machine. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't even see you got the planet. Well, you didn't get the planet. I was focused here on my dotting. Grumpixie says, I'll send you the options I have. I have different ones that I use. I just got a new one and I don't know how they're going to work because it looks like it might be a challenge putting the dots in. Oh my word. Yeah, my mom worked on this canvasy one. Like, it's already like on a canvas. And she says that the protective film didn't just like pull off. The moment she started lifting it, it tore. and she kind of had to work on where it got off naturally, because otherwise that glue would obviously dry. It didn't like go off of the project smoothly, and so she had trouble with that. And I also have canvasy types from the same place as my mom, as my mom's project. I have not started on them, but that is something that I'm obviously going to look out for now, because sometimes you can only dot for like 10 minutes. Then you don't want to open this whole large piece, open your film, and you don't want the glue to dry. Oh yeah, I have the 2 Kurumi ones on canvas, and the llama you got me on. I will be using the craft knife to tame that problem. Oh yeah, I can imagine that comes in handy there. Yeah, it didn't peel off properly, so it's defective there. Yeah, my mom and I went to visit my stepdad in Swellendam recently. He is working there currently, and on the way back we stopped at a place, and lo and behold, they had diamond dots on canvas, and also really good prices. And my mom came out of the store, and I actually don't want to tell you this, Grim. I'm so embarrassed because I don't want to copy you. I feel like I'm already copying you with just doing diamond dots. I know you suggested it, but I always feel bad about things like this. And so my mom came out and she was like, I got you this. And I was like, oh my word, this is the same one that Grim Pixie is working on. So I also have the Kurumi one, and it's so much larger than I thought when you showed me the pictures, and it's so freaking nice. But at the same place I bought myself a stitch one. Well, it's actually not for me, it's for defective, but I will be dotting it, and one with Hello Kitty on it, and I'm so freaking excited. Lol, no copying, this is just hobby things and it's open to all. You have such a good attitude about that. I don't always have the best attitude about things like that, because I am such a creative weirdo, and often in my past people have copied me and then gotten credit for things that was actually my idea, and so I'm a little bit sensitive when it comes to things like that. So I'm always careful not to overstep on somebody else's thing, you know. I remember when I used to belly dance, it wasn't my turn to go on stage yet, and my music started playing, and a girl in a very similar costume to what I was wearing was on stage doing the same choreography that I was about to do later, and everyone was looking at me and oh my word, are you okay? Don't stress about your dance, it's gonna be fine. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna bring something different to the table anyway in my expression of the same choreography, so it's okay. Things like this happen. It was a very big get together where a whole lot of different dance studios from all over South Africa came together, and that was a very famous choreography that my dance teacher taught me, and it was it's something it's almost traditional that when you're a belly dancer you learn that routine, so I wasn't too bothered by it. But I can imagine that, especially if you're young and you're not very secure in yourself, that maybe when that girl saw me dance or whatever, because she was quite younger than I was, maybe she might have been bothered by it. But anyway, I'm going off on a tangent here. What are you guys saying in chat? Lol, it's a good looking diamond dot. It is. That I can't wait to do it. I can't wait to get to that Kurumi one. Let me just fix that little dot. It was a little bit... Is it out of place? Hang on. Ah! Let me just see what I'm doing. Okay, so there is a dot, hang on, that doesn't quite go... Wait, hang on, where do I show it to you guys? This one over there. It doesn't go in line with the others, and if I don't do it wrong like they suggest, then I'm gonna have this white mark on the coaster, which I don't want. Defective, should I bring the big one so you can show and tell? No, thank you. I actually did consider that, but they are so big, it's not even gonna fit like on screen just as is, and when it's too close up, then you can't even freaking make out what the one big project is, in my opinion. The belly dancer one was just a flop all the way around. I will also from now on just work on more cartoony looking things, because this is almost like pixel art, and I don't like pixel art. And like impressionism, like your eyes see the colors together, your eyes do the blending, not the project itself. And I that one was an anime character, the belly dancer, and especially with her eye, I feel like you have to stand very far away to make out that is a face and an eye. So not something I will do again, but you live and you learn, and I found the style of diamond dotting that I like. Let me read chat. I haven't even started yet. I sorted the dots, but that's all. I just need like 30 extra hours a week to get to all the things I want to do in a week. You know what? I feel the exact same way. And I saw someone post about it on a reel the other day also, but the best way to approach multiple hobbies is to say to yourself, this month or this week I'm doing this craft, and next month I'll dedicate to another one, and so forth. And I have found it to be true for myself with these streams. I'm doing them only every second week, and it's been so helpful to get myself to get to all of my different crafting things that I want to do without getting burnt out and feeling overwhelmed by it, and just honestly enjoying it. So now next week, not next week, the next stream, I'm not too sure what I'm gonna do yet. There are so many options that I'm a little bit like overwhelmed. Not overwhelmed, but I do want to maybe start doing some Christmassy stuff, since we are in November now. But there are so many options, and I've got so many things that I do want to do that I don't know. So I've just put on the schedule. I have not decided yet. I told Alf I've become very picky. I learned from one diamond dot in particular that some things just don't work, so I will actively seek out simple designs. Same. If it's too complex or detailed, depending on the size, it just looks bad. Yeah, it does. I'm so glad that I'm not the only one who thinks like that. Defective says the week needs to be 8 days long, and the 8th day needs to be a weekend day. Oh my word, agreed. Absolutely agreed. I was on a good schedule earlier of cycling between dotting and painting after work rotationally, broken up with stream for gaming, but at the moment it's literally just work. Oh. And you know what? It's so difficult to, well, for me at least, to get back into that good routine if something like work came in the way of it. I'm too tired to even consider a hobby when I get home. I haven't had the PC on in weeks. Hi, Nala Q. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. This is a very, very chilled environment, and everyone here is just like super nice, honestly. So I hope you feel right at home. Where in the world are you watching from, if you don't mind me asking? Nalaki. Oh, it's like Afrikaans. Are you from South Africa? Oh my gosh. You live very close to me then. Welcome in. We just do this every second week, and we just get together for some crafting, and every time we do a different craft, and we just chill. That's all that it is about. We are actively fighting against hustle culture and being too busy for things and being perfectionistic and overthinking about things, and we're trying to just have fun, so that is what this vibe is all about. Grimmy says, I should add, I've been working 2 to 3 hours after work every day. Oh my word. When I get home at the last 2 weeks, or at least 3 days of the week minimum, so time is just an issue. And they are all welcoming you there, Nyalaki. Agreed, effective. Whoever decided that ratio didn't think things through. Oh, awesome. I'm from the WhatsApp group. Oh, I assume that much. I'm currently playing a click and point game and have my diamond dot in front of me too. Oh my word, that is so exciting. Yeah, we are also gamers here. Grim and Defective, who are both in chat today, I used to stream on Twitch, and I used to do cozy gaming, and I am about to, maybe from next year, oh you guys, I need more wax. I'm not picking up any dots anymore. I am gonna stream some gaming again eventually, but for now it's only every second Tuesday, and we're just crafting together. I was about to start the gaming thing, but then other things in my life started happening, and also, like Grim says, super duper busy vibes and a lot of documents that I am preparing for something that I'm gonna launch next year. So I just did not have the time. But yeah, when we do the gaming streams, eventually I will have my camera on my face again. I must say it has been very convenient to just show my hands and and to not have to do my makeup and get my lighting perfect or anything. I'm just chilling and just showing my hands, which is nice. I'm so glad another diamond dotter has joined the chat, because I am freaking obsessed. So a few weeks ago, Grim, who is in chat, recommended I try it, and I was so confused. I couldn't understand how you pick up the freaking dot. I was like, it does not make sense to me. Like, is it glue? And then how am I going to press it down? Do I need to apply glue? And then I got some really small, stupid projects. And I even got them at a really cheap Chinese store that it wasn't even good quality. But even in those 2 little small projects, I was sold. And I was like, I'm gonna get me some diamond dots, you guys. And this is now the first time we're doing it on stream. So it's also just a very small project, but I leave the bigger projects for off of stream, where I can have space and put everything out, because obviously this is actually, originally my gaming setup, so it's a little bit difficult with the keyboard and everything on the table. Okay, let's catch up with chat. Oh my goodness, Chopper is here also from the Twitch community. Welcome in, Chopper. How are you doing, my friend? Defective says, morning, Chopper. Did you have your morning coffee yet? Nalaki says, I love cozy games. I'm a Minecrafter and cookie run freak. Loads of unfinished hobbies and supposed to study. Oh my word, that sounds like you are fitting in right here. Like, honestly, this is the vibe here. Unfinished hobbies, definitely yes. Cozy games, I am obsessed with Disney Dreamlight Valley. Defective clone is my fiance and he wants to get me into Minecraft. I said Minecrafting. But perhaps over the festive holidays, we'll see. I make no promises. I freaking really dislike pixel games. Let's see. Choppa says, it's okay, we imagine your makeup and hair is done. Awesome. That is what I like to hear. Imagine me at my finest, okay? Not sitting here with like, yeah. Let me not shame myself, okay? Let's just end that sentence with no makeup. And okay, it's amazing, says Zen. Oh, thank you. That's what I'm going for. Even my gaming streams used to be very, very relaxed on Twitch. But I am trying to make this stream very, very cozy and lo-fi, very relaxed and zen. And then if we start doing the gaming ones again, they will be a little bit more energetic. But not by much, because I'm a very chilled person. I really want to get into ASMR content eventually when I have time. But again, unfinished hobbies, you guys, and unfinished projects. Sorry for being so delayed in chat. Let me catch up. Ew, coffee. Chopper is very loud about not liking coffee. Grim Pixie says, hey Chopper, small projects are the best way to go for a starter. Definitely. I could not agree more. You don't want to get overwhelmed with a large project on a new craft that you're not even sure about if you like it or not. Hey friend, I have another friend who got her first one as a full drill larger picture and she still hasn't tried it. It's been a year because she's intimidated by it. Now that makes sense. I would also be intimidated by it. Small projects are the way to go if you're a beginner, and only really attempt a big one if you're like mentally up for it. Even like my big one that I did recently, which was my first big one, I was like, oh my word, what have I done by starting this? But I'm also like, I would not start a new project if the first one wasn't done. So I just persisted and I was like, okay, let's just get you done so I can get on to more fun designs, because I also didn't like that design very much. I was still learning about what I liked when it came to diamond dotting. We need space to craft. I know, right? Space is always the freaking issue. Like, I'm always like, I'm one of those people, like, if I win the lotto or something, I will have a freaking large craft room. It with all the freaking cupboards and storage units and small little drawers that you can open up with your different things. Space for crafting is always a freaking issue. Okay, hang on. I really need to catch up on chat. Chopper says, I'm good, how are you? He keeps forgetting I don't drink coffee and it makes me sad. I know, right? Like, what is it with friends not like remembering stuff about you? Ew, like, don't be like that. We know Chopper doesn't drink coffee. Stitch drinks coffee. Same, just not a fan of pixel art style games. Grim, I'm always so surprised how we have so many similarities, and you are the resident goth girl and I am like the resident I want to say rainbow girl with all of my bright colors. Nalaki, it was weird in today's time playing a pixelated game. I know it is like I want to say like almost associated with old school vibes, but there are so many new games that they bring out in pixel art. Chopper, hand model, hashtag hand model. Defective says, haha, yes, been struggling to get the Summer Kitsune into Minecraft, like for the past year or two. Yeah, he has, that is facts. Chopper, relaxed until it takes two happened. Yeah, so Chopper and I did a collab stream on Twitch a few years ago, and it was not very zen at all. I freaking cannot jump in games, it seems. Also, Chopper, can you remember it chained together? Because that was horrific. That was freaking horrific. We need to play a game like that again. I really want to try Peak with some friends and stream that eventually. Nalaki, just try it. Addictive once you get into Redstone. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try it because it is a creative outlet, and I like games that, you know, also hooks your creative side. Defective, yes, he is loud about not liking coffee. That is why I asked him about his morning coffee. Oh, so you were just stirring the pot, Defective. Nalaki, it's hard to finish a project. It is sometimes, you know, you just want to get onto the new and exciting things. Grim says, same, I don't like starting a new one if the previous one isn't finished. Same. Chopper says, I had my morning Slayer energy. Oh my word, you guys with your caffeine in the mornings. And I'm talking to the coffee lovers also. That is insane. Nalaki, oh wait. Oh, I already read. I had morning Slayer. When my kids move out, I'll have 3 craft rooms. Oh my word. The joys. Just kick them out already. I'm joking. I am joking. Defector says, sounds lacquer, but those things are bad for you. Grim says, oh yeah, it has been accepted by Ulf that we will need a room for hobbies and PC. He is not a fan of the hobbies that have taken over my lounge. Yeah, Defective, the other day he was like, if you're gonna put another freaking craft on this couch, can you just move all of your craft stuff to the one table at least, so it's not on 2 places, because it's currently still on 2 places, but just 2 different places. I struggle as a creative to stay neat. I must say that is a struggle of mine. Let's not go too much into that. I'm embarrassed. Graham says, lol, I'm a weird enigma. What can I say? Yes, you are. Chopper says, I will agree with you on the Minecraft thing. I'm a goth unicorn. I love that. I love that. Defective says, was about to say chain together. We need to do it again. Definitely. Graham says, if you can stomach first person, you should try some RV there. Yet needs multiplayer, but it does look fun. Chopper says, that's my sign to leave. I have been trying to forget chain together. I am joking. Not really, but JK. Oh my word. Defective says, also pixel games are prominent because for indie devs it's less budget, so pixel games, if I'm not mistaken, is the bread and butter of indie, and indie is where it's at the moment. Oh, Defective with the insight there on what's going on in the gaming communities, I guess. RV there, yes, it's a good one. I like. Okay, very nice. And speaking about finishing projects, I have caught up on chat. So let's focus on diamond dotting. And you guys, I really need to take a sip of my matcha. I'm like speaking a lot and not hydrating properly. Where is my hydrate redeems? Yeah, that's the thing. YouTube streaming doesn't have the redeems. But I find it very calming because the redeems, though they are very entertaining for the community, sometimes it kind of exhausted me. I wasn't always ready for a tongue twister or moving my keyboard upside down or whatever as I was playing, and I was maybe feeling tired on stream at the time, and it didn't do me well. And also there's no rating out on YouTube, and your content is already on YouTube, so it's kind of evergreen. If someone feels a little bit lonely and they wanna, or they just want, background noise that's not music, they want to listen to someone talking and the radio and stuff has too many ads, then they can go onto one of my older videos and they can be like, okay, let's craft together and vibe together a little bit. So I really do enjoy the YouTube lives for that reason, because that's how actually I started watching this old lady doing resin videos. And firstly, I started watching because I wanted to know how to do resin. That's another craft that I really want to get into. And then I started watching her just because she was so freaking calming and nice to watch, and just to have her on in the background. And I was like, I want to do that. I want to be that for someone else. Just, background company when you don't always feel like talking back and interacting with chat, but the option is there. Or in comments if you're watching the replay right now. But it's always, I don't know, I like that whole atmosphere. Okay, let's catch up with chat again. We are special. Yes, we are. I love that. Now, Lucky, I am just loving your presence here because you just fit right in. You're just like, I always say your vibe attracts your tribe, but honestly, like, so far from what we've gotten to know about you, you just like match this whole community. It's a very small community, but it's here. Monique, good morning, my friend. How are you doing? Are you working? I'm guessing you are busy. Monique recently got into Dreamlight Valley, and I have been sending a whole lot of pumpkins and stuff to her valley so she can make some money. And she's been enjoying the game so much, and we've just been obsessing about it recently because I am freaking obsessed about the game. And there's a new DLC coming out next week, and we'll be able to ride on horses, and I'm so excited. Okay, let me not get into Dreamlight Valley. Defective says, I swear we have the laziest old doggo. He came and bothered me. I opened the door and he just falls down onto the sand in the sun. You know what? He is an elderly doggo, so I guess he gets to do that. Sounds like a vibe though. Grim Pixie says, can occur. Redeems can be distracting and take away from the gaming experience. Yes, that is also very true. Okay, Defective just says hello there to Monique. Chopper says, so you can stream to both platforms, just saying. I know, but I also don't want to. I last year, when was it? I can't remember. I streamed to TikTok and to Twitch at once, I believe. And it wasn't fun for me to keep up with both chats. And this is just easier on myself. I want to make streaming work for me, and it needs to be enjoyable for me, because if I don't enjoy it and I sit here and I'm stressed out and I'm tired and I'm not enjoying what I'm doing, then you guys are not going to get the best version of me, and you guys are not going to enjoy what I'm doing. So yeah, that is why I do not multi-stream. I feel like it's going to stress me out. Grim Pixie says, lol, you should check out Evan and Caitlin. They do some wild resin projects. Resin also being a thing I want to get into one day. Grim, I think I have checked them out. Is it a couple and they do resin things? I think I found a profile like that, but I will remember that name because I'm not sure if it's the same people that I watched. And I have everything I need for resin. Just we have still not finished unpacking after the move, so yeah, I am my space is not properly set up yet for resin, and obviously you need a stable table. You don't want it to be tilted in any which way, so I need to set up everything properly. Nalaki, I'm loving the vibe. I am so happy to hear that. That is always nice to hear. Thank you so much for interacting and just for being here. You are adding to the vibe. Choppa says, you are odd one out here. Monique says, yes, working, just came out of training. Yes, I'm obsessed. Thank you for being here while you are working, Monique. I appreciate that. Defective says, you can't stream on both without acting like the crazy ex-girlfriend. Pretty much, eh? Graham says, I should get back to that at some point. Yeah, I have so many things waiting for me that I want to get back to or get back into or start at all. Choppa says, to be fair, Defective, if you could sleep till 4 you would. Pretty much. That man can sleep, you guys. Also, hello Mickey. Where is Mickey? Did I miss her chat? Is Mickey here and I didn't see her chat? Hang on, let me scroll up. I'm not seeing Mickey here. Did she say something? Did Stream Elements perhaps delete her message? Because sometimes that happens. Mickey, if you're here, good morning. I'm so sorry that I'm missing your message. Defective. Grim says, you're in a heartfelt cutscene and someone will redeem like fart reverb or something. I know. Like, it's like the community doesn't always have respect for what's happening on screen, and the redeems just happens randomly and they do disrupt the gaming experience, like you say. So yeah, it is. I totally agree with you. Nalaki, I'm out of the loop with the redeems. I will explain to you just now. Let me just quickly catch up on chat. I will enjoy you either way. Wait, no. Graham Pixie says, yes, married couple, they do a lot of DIY project, but a major focus of theirs is resin. I think it's the same. I really enjoyed their content. Choppa, what you're talking about sleeping till 4, where is this coming from? I'm so lost. Oh wow, Defective, you would sleep till 4 if you could. Choppa, you're saying your dog is lazy. I am saying like master like dog. Choppa says Twitch has actually changed their rules and now allows multi-streaming. Yeah, I know. I thought I saw her profile picture. I thought like I'm going blind or something, or Stream Elements is doing weird things again, because I was like, where is Mickey? I'm not seeing her. Defective Clown, that is true, but I prefer to sleep till 10 a.m. latest. I just want to sleep till I wake up naturally, damn it. With a crying face. Oh my goodness. I'm an early bird. I get up very early, and if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't have had a stream this morning, because thank goodness, I usually only do my stream like software setup an hour before stream. But thank goodness I started it this morning like almost 3 hours before the time. I don't know, I just had a gut instinct, and then I had so many issues, software issues and things breaking, that stream almost didn't happen. So yeah, no, it's my morning eyes. Naturally would mean you don't wake up. Oh my word, you guys. Okay, so now, like, just to explain redeems to you, I know a lot of people are not familiar with Twitch. I wasn't, even when I started streaming. I always say, this is actually so funny, like, I went live on Twitch without seeing one single person live on Twitch before that. I didn't know how Twitch worked. It was just like, someone just told me try it out, and I went for it, and I still actually don't actually know how it happened, but I started streaming and then only learned about Twitch. So you stream on Twitch, and then let's say you've been watching my stream as a viewer now for 10 minutes. It's like different times. It's not, I'm gonna just make up numbers now, but then you get a certain amount of points for the amount of time that you viewed my content. And then you can keep those points and build them up as you watch my following streams and whatnot. But then there's this option on Twitch where you have redeems, so you can kind of buy things with these points that you build up. And it's not like you don't need money or anything, it's just these free points. And I, as the streamer, set up what I want to sell as redeems. So let's say I used to have a hydrate redeem, which was like very low points, and my viewers could click a button and kind of buy that redeem, and I would get a pop-up to remind me to hydrate, to drink my water or my tea or whatever. But then I had ones that cost more points, and they were like I need to turn my keyboard upside down or my controller upside down as I'm playing the game because I was gaming, or I have to, for the next 5 minutes, I need to speak in poetry, or I need to sing everything that I say, or the tongue twisters. We had tongue twister ones that I had to say something 5 times fast, which the people got really creative with it and started giving me tongue twisters created from ChatGPT. Defective, I'm talking to you. It was not nice, okay? Do not bully the streamer. But so yeah, that's what redeems are, and YouTube doesn't have that, and I freaking love that. And you know, if I do end up multi-streaming to Twitch again, then I'm gonna have to deal with redeems again, and yeah, I don't feel up to it. I mean, I can put it off, I guess, but also just managing 2 chats is already kind of difficult for me. I'm a very focused person. Like, doing diamond dotting and chatting with you guys is already like breaking my brain. So I don't think multi-streaming is exactly for me. Defective says yes, but Twitch forbids you from mentioning the other platforms, and you are not allowed to give more attention to your other audiences. Both are bannable offenses. So like if I, for example, say, oh, to my YouTube chat, blah, 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 to my Twitch chat, blah, 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 then I can get banned on Twitch for just mentioning YouTube. Or that's how I understand it, at least. Chopper says not anymore. Oh, really? Defective says so random and so delayed. But what do we call you on YouTube? Like Vixie, I think would be confusing for newcomers, but Summer Kitsune is so long. So even though the channel is named the Summer Kitsune Show, my username and handle is still @Vixinian. So if you're searching for my channel, you can find it by just searching @Vixinian. So I'm still Vixinian, and Vixie still works, but Summer is my name, so that also works. You don't have to do the whole Summer Kitsune thing. That is very long. So either Summer or Vixie or Vixinian, either or, they all work. Choppa says redeems are what is used for chat to feel more involved in the stream. It's an action for fun, things to redeem to make the streamer do or show. Yes, it just helps for the entertainment value. Absolutely. Defective says that was me. I tortured her with tongue twisters. I like challenging people, and to be fair, it was fun at one point. It was really fun for you guys. It was exhausting for me, I must say. And now I can admit that. Back then I was like, oh my word, we're having so much fun. But I was so tired after stream, especially if I had those long tongue twisters that I had to do. Sorry everyone, I just want to take another sip. I don't want to talk too much and strain my voice. Oh, so cool and sounds like fun, says Nalaki. Yeah, Grumpixie and Chopper are both still streaming on Twitch. If you want to go have fun with some redeems, go check them out. I obviously highly recommend them. You know what? I met both of them via stream and eventually had the opportunity to meet them in person, and they are both lovely people, entertaining streamers. And Grim Pixie especially also likes cozy games. And Chopper is just a freaking ball to hang out with and to be in his streams, like super duper entertaining. Not that I'm not entertained at Grimm's streams, because honestly I love being in Grimm's streams. I must actually just get into Twitch again, not streaming but just supporting, because I feel so bad. You guys are supporting me and I haven't even been on Twitch in like ages. But also I really am like super busy. I'm like working on something big for next year that I'm very excited about. But that's not an excuse. Like hydrate is one of the redeems where you basically remind the streamer to drink water and hydrate. Yes, definitely. Nalaki, like my watch, drink your water, stand up. Exactly. I need to get one of those watches again. Grim says, we'll keep you tabbed up, Vixie, but heading out for a doc appointment. Have fun with the dotting. Thank you so much. Good luck with the appointment. I hope it goes super duper well. Hope all is well, Grim. Oh, you're so sweet. Defective says, yes, you understand correctly, but even if it's no longer the case, the fact that it was a thing at all just tells you how screwed in the head certain platforms are. Oh, well, they are trying to do their best to promote themselves, so you know, you can't really judge. And they are also trying to find out what works and what doesn't work, and changing their policies and stuff. So I'm not even thinking about it too deeply. Grim says thank you. Ooh, apologies. Let me take another sip. I have been talking quite a lot. Cape Town. Yes, Grim is very close to us, Nalaki. And Chopper is in Joburg side. That is exactly what those redeems are. Okay, cool. I think I'm caught up. Chopper said something about a ball, and I probably missed my own thing again, because I don't get it. Chopper, so there was a time where each platform was acting like it is a business to compete against each other, whereas now they grow together and it's actually going better. See, working together is just so much better all around. I like hearing that. It inspires hope, because you know what? I did put in a whole lot of freaking effort into my Twitch, and it is kind of sad that it's just kind of dead now. It would be nice to multi-stream, but I'm so scared. Like, I've done so much effort with my overlay, like all of these little foxes and fishies, and the chat was a whole lot of effort to customize the chat that goes onto the screen. And I can't have that if I multi-stream, because it's only going to show the chat from one platform. It's not going to show another chat's platform, another platform's chat also. And I like how it looks. So and there's just no way of going around that except having just the on-screen chat on, let's say, YouTube, and have the Twitch chat be off-screen. But then the Twitch community, the Twitch chatters, are going to feel left out, and that's not nice. So yeah, again, at this point, I don't think I'm gonna multi-stream. I do want to. I don't want to just leave Twitch dead, because as I said, I put so much effort into it. You said he is a ball, I am round. Oh my word. I said you're a ball to hang out with, and now you're saying like I am round. Oh my word. Okay, now it's kind of funny. I'm having a very delayed response. Oh my word. Okay. Now, Lucky, it's great actually. Sitting for hours is grueling on my body, but my ADHD does not allow for sitting so long unless something has my focus. Oh, you're in the right freaking crowd. Defective Clone also has ADHD. And I mean, I live with the man. He is my fiance, so I totally get that. My body also does not enjoy sitting for long. I don't think we're supposed to sit for long. And it literally causes me pain. I have an old injury that acts up if I sit too long, and it's been giving me so much grief. Like this morning, I stepped on my foot, and it's like a hip thing, and I literally almost burst into tears right there. It just, for some reason, sometimes I just step wrong or something, and it's just excruciatingly sore. And that happened this morning, and on top of all of the technical difficulties on stream. So it was just not a great start to the morning. But now I'm having so much fun with all of you guys, and thank you all for keeping chat so active and just for being here. I so appreciate your presence. Like every second of viewing counts and really does mean the world to us trying to do the YouTube thing or the Twitch thing, the content creating thing, and every like, every heart. And by the way, I don't always see the hearts on my screen, so I'm sorry if you guys did send hearts and I missed them. I often forget to look at all of the different places I need to look at while I'm streaming. It's a whole lot of multitasking actually. Ball over time, Chopper, yeah, we get it, but I mean, we can find a way around it when you feel up to it. I mean, I don't think we're gonna find a way around it, Chopper, honestly, with the chat. Oh goodness, what am I doing? But we can try. I'm open to suggestions. See, it was funny, yeah. Chopper says he is the full definition of ADHD. Oh my goodness. As the fiance, I'm not allowed to agree or disagree right now. I'm gonna get myself into trouble. Wait, what time is it? Is he not in a meeting right now? He needs to focus on work. Even sleeping for the normal 8 hours is painful. Oh, I am with you on that. But I have an ultradian rhythm, meaning I don't have just one wake up and sleep cycle during the day. I have two. So I take an afternoon nap every single day, and that really works for me, because if I don't, oh goodness, even if I do or whether I don't, I always go through this few hours in the middle of the day when I have no energy and it literally feels like I'm underwater. And I used to think there was something wrong with my health, or I have adrenal fatigue or something, but turns out I just have an ultradian rhythm, that's what they call it, as opposed to a circadian rhythm, where I literally have micro sleep symptoms during those times. So it's just best for me to just take a break, take a nap, and then I have another burst of energy after that. Okay, let's see. I feel that I can't sleep that much even if I try. I think Vixie was surprised when I visited them for Comic-Con and actually woke up early. I was surprised. I was like, what are you doing awake? I'm not used to having company early in the mornings because I'm so used to Defective and even the dog sleeping so much later than I do. And when I'm with my mom, when I'm visiting her or something, she also gets up really, really early. So then it's nice because we're chatting the whole morning and it's very, very nice. And then we get kind of sleepy at the same time of the day, but she has way more energy than I do. Oh my word. My daughter sleeps twice a day. I'm always worried that she'll be awake at night, but she sleeps fine. Yeah, my mom also always says to me I don't know how you nap like that, because if I would nap that would mean I'm not sleeping that night. But it actually makes me sleep better than if I don't nap. I, on the other hand, am nocturnal, but I have to sleep at night. So I wake early to sleep early to keep my cycle normal. Yeah, defective is also like way more awake in the evening times. And it's difficult, like for our relationship in the beginning, it felt like we were in different time zones. Because by the time he would wake up, and I'm talking about now holiday times when you don't have to get up for work or something. Then by the time he would wake up, I would be taking my nap already. And then like in the evening, when like I'm done with the day, I'm tired, I want to go to bed at like 9, 10 latest. Then he's like, what are we going to do? Let's go out. Let's go see people. Let's live our lives. And I'm like, my dude, I have lived my life since 5 a.m. this morning. I'm going to bed now. So it was difficult in the beginning, but now it's actually so convenient because both of us work from home. So it kind of gives us the freedom that we are not in each other's faces 24/7, and we have our set times when we spend time together. So that is actually a great plus for us now at the moment. And it's been like this since we moved in together last year, like that both of us are home the whole time. Let me just get more wax. Chopper, yo, but that dog, Dierie Kak, when he wakes up, so funny. Shame, he's old. He takes very, very long to wake up, and he's very sleepy, and he yeah, I don't actually know if it's his age or if it's just because he's like his dad, because he's just like defective also just, he's not a person yet in the mornings. Defective, I am indeed the definition of ADHD, but I am learning more every day and managing it better, even if just by a millimeter every day. You are doing so well though. Nalaki says, it's hard, alarms are my life. Routine is key but easy to lose. Yes, the same with defective. He also has alarms for everything, and I have created little dance routines to each one of his alarms, which he finds, I think, mildly irritating and also entertaining, because I hear the alarms so often during the day that I have now created little dance routines to them. I wanted to say something about the ADHD. Chopper says just like his dad, yeah, with the dog thing. Defective says, I found that the best time for me to go to bed is 10 p.m. because then I fall asleep immediately. If I am awake after 10, I am awake. Then I can stay up until 1 a.m. or later, and going to bed is hard. That actually has to do with your bodily functions. Now I want to say another thing on that. Hang on. I have like things queued up in my head that I want to talk about. Chopper, defective takes 5 to 7 working days to wake up. Definitely. That is so well said. Nala, I wish my dogs was the Atika. They wake up instantly and bark us out of our zen. Oh my word. So we have 2 rescue doggies at my mom's house, and the one is always anxious about everything, and like you can just go to the bathroom and like he hears the door opening and closing and then he starts barking. He is very, very annoying, but we try not to scold him and stuff, because it's almost like an anxiety disorder. He's very, very anxious, and you can see the panic in him when he starts barking like that. It's obviously like trauma, like since he is a rescue doggy. But see, we got him when he was actually too young, so it's not, I don't think he actually experienced trauma himself. I think it's like genetic, like from the mommy, that he just is very, very anxious about things, because I don't think, like I say, that he experienced much abuse or neglect or anything, because we got him too young. He was still on milk. but he's just like, he barks for everything and he does not stop, and it's very, very loud. Yes, 10 p.m. is my time too. After that, I fight the wake all night. Coffee was my sleep med, but now I'm not allowed caffeine. Yeah, caffeine does different things to different bodies, hey? I'm also not allowed caffeine. Not that I was never a coffee drinker, but I like my green tea, which has caffeine, and I like Coke, not the drug, the drink. And that has caffeine, unless you take the decaffeinated one. That's because working days are just cuck. I wanted to say, what did I want to say? Oh, okay. I wanted to start by saying, Defective, you were also on Ritalin and stuff like that when you were a child, and I find that often you don't get to deal with your ADHD brain and find the coping mechanisms that you need to find. So the fact that you are improving so much and learning so much about yourself is amazing. And I don't think, like, because I can hear between the lines that you kind of feel like you're not behind, but you want to do better already for where you are right now. And I don't feel like you need to be so hard on yourself. I feel like for someone who was on Ritalin for so long, you're doing amazingly well. And I feel like people with ADHD who were not on a substance like that have such a head start, because they have to deal with their symptoms every single day, and they get to learn about themselves much sooner, whereas the other people who are on the substances, their symptoms are suppressed to the point where they're not even able to deal with them or know themselves fully, because it's just the meds. It's not their own selves that they are dealing with. I'm not allowed caffeine either, not because people don't allow me, but because I am sensitive to caffeine. Makes me anxious as heck. Used to drink energy drinks, sometimes 500 ml right after another. Oh my word, I would get so many heart palpitations if I did that. The anxiety is real. Oh, it's horrible. And then you, like, I don't know about you guys, but I get so sweaty when I have caffeine. It's so gross. I feel the same. Don't worry, Defective. Anyways, I now need to love and leave you all. Thank you so much for popping in, Chopper, and thank you so much for your work and lurk vibes. Enjoy your day at work. I hope it goes smoothly and that you deal with nice people today. It's always a vibe having you here. Thank you so much. Defective says, I am behind as heck. I feel like all my peers are light years ahead of me. I don't feel like that about you. I think that's like all in your mind. They know who they are and what they want to be, who they want to be, and they have set hobbies and routines and stuff that they do. You know what? I feel like most people only truly start to learn who they are in their 40s. And I'm not one to talk about ages. I feel like you're as old as you feel like, and stuff like that. But I do feel young people often compare themselves to, I don't know, people who have already figured it out and who have lived the experiences to figure it out. And sometimes we have different experiences when we do not have it all figured out. I'm a creative. I took very, very long to figure out who I am and what I like, because a big part of me was always so worried that people wouldn't like my weird self. And so I hid that, not only from the world but from myself, and I didn't know what the hell I liked or what I wanted to do or who I wanted to be, and I was so confused. And people would judge me, and so I would adjust again and change around again. And because obviously you don't want to be lonely, you don't want to be without friends, so you want people to like you. And so you do that sometimes by fitting in, which is so freaking stupid, because you're going to fit in with the wrong people. Then you need to shine your particularly weird light so that other people can be attracted to that are like you, so you can find your people. But yeah, it took me very long to learn that lesson. I think I need more wax. Dankie, cheers Chopper, dankie for join. Smoking also made anxiety bad. Stopped and I almost have no anxiety. Oh really? That is interesting. I've never actually heard that could contribute to anxiety. Sometimes it's okay not to be ahead. I'm only doing my metric now at 36. Be kind to yourself. Well done, girl. I'm loving that. Yeah, I am going into an entirely different direction career-wise than I thought I would. I'm not going to reveal my age on stream. But I am older than most people usually think that I am. I will leave you guys with that. And I studied dance, drama, and musical theatre. I'm a qualified personal trainer. I'm a qualified hypnotherapist. I studied to be a nail technician. I'm halfway through a holistic wellness course, and I think I finally found my groove now, and I'm doing something completely different to that now. I didn't want to go into wellness. I just wanted to do the course for fun because I'm very much into wellness, and that's what my personal brand on my Instagram and YouTube is all about also. Just finding your frolic and healing through play. So wellness was never supposed to be a career, but the others were supposed to be careers. And I mean, I did work as a belly dancer. That was my career for a long time until my injuries and everything acted up, and I was like, okay, now we need to do something different. So I studied hypnotherapy, and then everyone here in Cape Town were like, oh my word, you're satanic. You can't be a Christian and be a hypnotherapist. And then they hated me, and then I had to close down my practice, and it was just horrible. And it's also because I was in the northern suburbs at the time, and the northern suburbs is a bit different to Cape Town's city side itself. There, the people are much more open-minded. A lot of my colleagues from when I studied hypnotherapy have successful businesses on that side. But then I also realized, I'm not vibing with listening to people's problems the whole day either. So maybe this isn't for me. But I'm so happy that I studied that, because I have so many insights about how the mind works and neuroplasticity and, changing your bad behaviors for better ones. And that is what I am passionate about talking about on social media also. But my socials are not very up to date at this point. I'm really struggling to balance everything, packing out boxes, still doing house things like cooking and cleaning, and also doing this thing that I'm not going to tell you guys about that I'm launching next year, and then also my content creation journey, which I will never fully leave behind, even though it's small. I know that this is something that I strongly want to do and feel like I have to do almost. It's like part of my purpose. So yeah, even though we're only doing these streams every second week for now, and they are very chilled, and they are what they are for now, it's just a way of staying in touch with my content creation journey and keeping tabs on it, even though I can't fully commit to it right now. Okay, Nalaki, I'm freaking impressed. Thank you. Defective says, I still need to read so much more. I also want to read more. They say like millionaires read, oh no, I can't remember, but like an awful amount of books per year. And I have a whole bookcase full of books, particularly about the mind, that I'm so passionate about. And I want to read them. I'm just not getting around to it. Because it's so much easier to have your phone in your hand, which is so bad for us all. Anyway, you say there, I need to read so much more, learn so much more to know where I stand on things in life. Life is complicated, so I need to know as much as I can about it so I can have an informed identity. Oh my word, defective clone, you and I are sometimes so the same person, because especially when I was younger, that was my outlook also. I need to know as much as possible because knowledge makes me safe. It feels safe to know things and to be prepared, kind of thing. So I need to know everything and read up about everything. And oh my gosh, you guys, I'm such a nerd. I'm such a nerd because of that. Like I research stuff and I read stuff. Like I haven't read a lot recently that was in a book form, but like online I do still read a lot. Now, like, no idea what I want to do so far. Phlebotomy tech, maybe. What in the freaking alien language did you just say, girl? Sorry, I'm calling you girl. I'm assuming I always forget to ask people for pronouns, and I don't want to get cancelled online. But I'm assuming you are female because you sound like you're Afrikaans with your name and everything. So I was, so just inform me if I'm wrong there. I think we are who we are. The information you are exposed to and the direction you go with it reflects who you are anyway. So I guess all the info isn't so much necessary, but it feels like it though. I guess because you are like the product of your thoughts, and your thoughts are influenced by what you know. So I get where you're coming from. Sorry, I'm taking over chat again. I have so many active thoughts. No, I like that you are interacting with the chat, so thank you so much for that. And you always give such insightful things to talk about. I feel like I don't always do that, so thank you for that. I also don't want the streams to be bland, you know. I feel like the previous stream was very bland, but you know what, you guys? Just after stream finished, I started getting a fever last time. I was definitely a little bit sick. So that's why the last stream was a little bit dead. We have not had so many silences in a stream like as much as we did last time. Now, lucky defective, we don't need to know everything, but love side tech and everything. Chanel, good morning, my friend. How are you doing? Good morning, beautiful people. Thank you so much for joining in. It's so nice having you here on stream again. Now, like you say, I know so much because of reading, but I do know nothing. That's the thing, hey? The more you know what you don't know. You kind of realize, oh my word, I thought I knew about this topic, but now I'm realizing there's so much more that I don't know. It's always interesting about like how that works. Morning, beautiful human. Yes, I'm a woman, a vroukie. Yeah, okay, great stuff. Ek is ook 'n vroukie. Chanel, love jumping into these convos. So apparently the average person reads 7 books a year. Oh my gosh, I'm not even on the average person bar only. Okay, Nalaki, like, stop being so impressive with all of your book reading, okay? You're intimidating us. I'm joking, but like, honestly, Chanel, I was just saying before you popped in, or maybe you did hear that, but because I'm a little bit delayed on chat, but I said, like, I can't remember the statistic now, but I read just in this week that millionaires read an average of, like, I don't know how many, but like it's a really large amount of books per year. I didn't even know the average person reads 7. I don't even read 1 at this point. I used to read a lot. Like I used to like finish a book every 3 or 4 days. But and that identity has kind of stuck with me. I still tell people I read a lot, but then I realize I actually do not read a lot at the moment at all. I think I've only finished 1 book this year so far, and we're at the end of the year, so that's telling you a lot. Holy moly, I barely got through 1 this year. Yeah, and defective, it's because we decided we're gonna be like committed readers this year, and then both of us finished 1 book. Wow. Smart got me hooked, but studies have been priority. Yeah, it's insane how how real life interferes with the things we really want to do, like reading and doing crafts. And my Kobo broke. What's that? Defective, I even got some books on my phone to make them more accessible, but it's not helping. For some reason, if I can't do something in one sitting and I put it down, I dread picking whatever it is back up again. Oh, that's difficult. Yeah. That is like the large diamond dot project that we spoke about earlier on stream. Like, it's, you have to make that commitment every time you go sit down to finish it. You have to like decide, I want to finish this project, and it kind of, you have to go into that like mental mode, I want to say, to finish something that you had to pause. Because like big things like, you know, long books and stuff, you do need to pause. You can't always do things and finish things in one sitting. And I feel like short form content has ruined us all in that regard. We all want the drive-through breakthrough. We want to start a YouTube short, start watching it and finish watching it 2 minutes later. And now we want to approach everything in our lives like that. We want to do a small diamond dot project and just be finished with it immediately, or read something and be done with it immediately. Oh, it's an e-reader. Okay. Chanel, I am well below 7, made a list and only had 3 for the past 3 years. Made me sad, so I made a choice and now I'm halfway on book 2 of the year. Well done. I finished book 1 of the year and then halfway with book 2 3 times because I never finished those books. I do like finishing what I've started, but when it comes to books, I feel like I need to read what I am thinking about at the time, and sometimes they just lose their relevance as life goes on. Because I don't read novels. I like to read about the brain and how our thoughts impact our lives and things like that. I'm boring like that. Smut is not hard to read. That doesn't count. It does count. If I had books like that, I would finish it in one sitting, even if it took me all day and night. Oh my word. Maybe you have found your content that helps you to stay committed to reading then, Defective. I am listening to audiobooks because I was also a crazy reader. You know what? I also enjoy audiobooks. If we count audiobooks, I finished more than 1 for the year at least. I do enjoy a good audiobook. Thank you for mentioning that, because I totally didn't even think of that right now. No. Defective says, I never can get into audiobooks. Not that I tried. It just feels weird to not be in control of the pace of the reading. Well, it's funny you, of all people, should say that, Defective, because you are the person to always adjust your YouTube video speeds, like to make a person talk faster or slower. So you can kind of adjust it, but I guess it sounds funny then. But you know what? You get audiobooks that are read by the author. It doesn't happen often, and you obviously have to buy them and stuff, but those are nice because you get to listen to the intent that the author had for that segment, which is very nice. Biographies are my jam. Oh, I have read the odd biography. That is the odd variation to my taste in books. I also enjoy some biographies, but hard reads sometimes. Yeah, not invalidating all the reading you do, Nalaki, just joking. A read is a read. Definitely, I agree. I'm halfway on both book 1 and book 2. Oh my goodness, did you start 2 books and didn't finish either? But didn't you finish 1? I'm confused now. I listen to radio theatre, so I don't have time for audiobooks. But I can't deal with some of the audiobook voices. Yeah, it is sometimes very, very freaking annoying. I must agree with you. Okay, time for a sip of my matcha. What is everybody drinking today, by the way? I have not even asked you guys. Okay, that's because Defective says there, that's because YouTube videos have low quality or shallow level knowledge. So I forward through the garbage to get to the good bits. Some YouTube videos have deep thinking and bigger words, which I listen to at number 1 speed. No, I haven't finished 1. Oh, I thought you finished 1. I also watch YouTube on faster speed. Oh my word. There's a YouTuber that I watch. I can't pronounce her surname, but she's Indian. Tam Kaur, I don't know how to say it. It's Kaur. I love her content. She's like motivational and stuff. And though she doesn't speak so fast, I'm just such a slow person that sometimes if I really want to take in what she's saying, I need to slow her down, and then she sounds all robotic. But that's the only YouTuber that I put on slower speed. And sometimes when I do affirmations, I put it slower also, because some people making affirmation videos just do it too fast. I think even the affirmation videos that I posted on my own channel maybe are too fast. I like things really slow and letting them sink in, and really letting the mind just focus on one thing. Look at that! It's just the pink that we need to do, then this one is done. Good old H2O. That's the best one to have. Currently sipping on my boring water, but time to boil the kettle. Water is not boring, it's healthy. But yeah, you guys, my kettle broke. Was it yesterday? No, the day before yesterday, the evening, the kettle broke. And I always have a cheap kettle as a backup in my cupboard, because kettles just... I don't want to be caught without a kettle. It's like the worst thing. The funniest thing is, so yesterday, I'm working on a project with a friend of mine. And yesterday I go over to her house and we're working on the project, and she's like, would you like to drink? And I'm like, okay, you can make me some green tea, blah blah blah. And her kettle doesn't work, and I'm like, what are the odds that my kettle broke and then this morning yours is broken? It's the weirdest thing. But anyway, so but yeah, I do love my tea. currently, I read that I need to drink some H2O and I need to eat some breakfast. I also, like last time, I was so prepared for stream. I ate before stream and I didn't take a long break or anything. And this time, I was troubleshooting for so freaking long that, like I said many times already, we almost didn't have stream today because of all the software issues this morning. And so, I haven't eaten. I prepared my matcha literally while stream was already starting on the intro video. Oh, I love that. In a meeting now. Quick, everyone talk about boring stuff so I don't get FOMO. Yes, focus on your work, defective. Oh my goodness. Naleki, I have a gas kettle, but when the gas runs out, oh my word, that's actually so much better. My mom also has, they do everything on gas, and but I know when it runs out, it is the worst, and like having to replace it is so much effort, and like it's not just a like press of a button, you know. But I'm very disappointed. I have a very had, I guess now, fancy kettle, and we checked the warranty and it literally broke like weeks after the warranty ended, and we didn't use it for the first, like it was still in the box for like the first 3 months after buying it, because we were obviously waiting for everything regarding moving in together last year when we lived in Gordons Bay, and and so we didn't even use it for the full 2 years of the warranty, but it clearly gave up on life. Maybe there's a way of fixing it, because it does kind of go on and then it just goes off immediately after, so there's something is not connecting properly, or I don't know. I hope we can fix it, because it's such a good looking kettle and was freaking expensive also. Now I have this cheap plastic kettle. I hate the plastic because every time you boil water, there's obviously microplastics releasing into your water, which is not ideal. But thank goodness I had the backup kettle. Chanel, our gas runs out so often when I want tea. So then when in need, I boil water in the microwave. You can also just come over this side, my friend. Then I can boil water for you and we can put it in a flask. The cheap stuff lasts though. I know, right? I was talking about this yesterday. My cousin bought a freaking Smeg kettle. And it gave her like issues. And eventually broke, also just after the warranty or something. And then another friend of mine, I can't remember the appliance, if it was a microwave or it was also a small appliance, but also Smeg. And you would expect quality from them because they are freaking expensive and so good looking. I love the retro style and the fact that they are the products are in different colors. I love color, as you guys know, and it's my dream to own Smeg appliances, but not anymore. Like, so my friend's appliance, I can't, like I say, remember what it was, but it also gave her so much trouble that she eventually just bought something else. And it sucks because why you spend so much money and then it doesn't last. That's so not worth it. I know a guy that might be able to help fix it. Awesome stuff. I will talk to you after stream. Smeg is insane. I'll never do it. Exactly. Like, I want to because it's pretty, but I never will. I'm too much of a bargain hunter, and knowing that their stuff doesn't always last, I would never be able to live with myself with that. I hate being wasteful, and yeah, I'm very frugal. Like yesterday, I was at my friend's house, and she emptied a tub of yogurt, and I was like, don't say anything. Everyone has their way of doing things. Don't say anything. But in my mind, I was thinking, I would have scraped out that last bit of yogurt and eaten it. And she had like these bits and pieces of yogurt like on the side of the tub still. And I was like, that is so wasteful. It was only like a tiny, tiny little bit. But I am just very frugal, and I don't like things going to waste, even if it's little bits. Defective, did you just copy paste code into my chat by accident? Or what was that? Are you trying to phone the police? Where do you buy matcha? I've seen in the shop, but it contains sugar. You lick out that tub, girl. Exactly. So, I am not big on sugar either, but I have not found matcha that does not contain sugar. So what I do is I do buy the sachet ones, either the what's the brand? It's the Rooibos tea brand also. Now I can't remember, but either the one from, man, why can I not remember the brand now? If I take a break and I come back and you're still here, then I will let you know. But anyway, but the one that you get at Pick n Pay, and I think Checkers also sells them. I get that one, or the one at Woolies is also very nice. And then what I do is I take half a sachet of the matcha, and then I add some calorie-free sugar like stevia or something like that is healthier, and then I add my milk or my milk alternative, and it tastes like a full sachet because I've added some sweetener, but that is my way of going around it now, to just have half a sachet because it contains so much sugar. But I've not found good matcha that is affordable, that is just the powder and doesn't have the sugar. How pretty is this? It's all shiny. Oh my gosh. And I love the combination of pink and yellow together. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. So this is not something that you're supposed to do. It's just something that I do. I put the film back on, and I just press my dots down properly to make sure that they do not fall off. And now today I've heard on stream that sometimes the dots do fall off. I've never had that before, but I don't want it to happen, so rather safe than sorry, hey? Should go look at an Asian supermarket. Yes, I should. Where did you get that? It's amazing. The diamond dot. Oh, I will have to go to Chinatown. This I actually got from Temu, which I like if you're asking about this. But I do not recommend buying diamond dot on Temu. Between my mom and myself, we bought quite a few diamond dot projects on Temu, and this was the only one that wasn't a disappointment. So I will never buy diamond dot from Temu again unless I want more coasters, honestly. I use a ruler to slide it over. You will hear the click 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 how it snaps in. Oh, now look at you. Do I still have a ruler here? I have one in the other room. Have you considered covering it with resin? Not until you just mentioned it. Oh my goodness, I would love to do that, but I was just saying earlier, how my resin stuff is not yet at the point of actually starting to do the resin crafts, but I will get there. I mean, the house is neat and clean at this point, and things are we're getting there with the unpacking and the organizing and stuff. So maybe next year I will be able to, because we're almost in next year, I will be able to start with resin. It would be so freaking nice. I just don't know, this wood might absorb the resin, and that might cause trouble. I will probably have to test it on something similar first before I ruin this project, because this is so nice. I won't use that as a coaster, but it will be nice to make. I mean, I don't know. I have this thing about, if I make something, I need to use it, because otherwise I'm just going to save it, and then what's the point of having made it at all? So I am kind of going to force myself to use it, because I used to never do that. I used to look at that. This is so nice. But yeah, it would make cute fridge magnets also. It's really cute. I freaking love the like quirky retro vibes. Okay, so now we have 5, 6, and 7. I need to focus here. How did my grandma always say? You need to focus like a chameleon on a Smartie box. So here we have number 7, number 5, and number 6. 5, 6, 7, and they're all freaking pink. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this pink aside so that I don't accidentally use it, since I'm gonna use so many pinks now. Let's put the yellow aside too, because we're not gonna use that one just now. Sometimes the dots have little like extra pieces and then they stay behind. I can see that I used this one for black. Is it 5, 6, 7? Let's just make sure. 5, 6, and 7. There's no other numbers. No. Ooh, I like that pink. Yeah. I'm freaking loving the colors on this entire like coaster project, I must say. Oh, this is really pretty. This is really freaking pretty. Look at that. And it is so shiny. I put my numbers in like a pull case, then I bump it and it falls over, and then they are not individual any longer. Oh my goodness. We were talking earlier about Defective, who always seems to bump over my trays. It is a joke now. It is funny. It's not always fun to clean up though. But yeah, a pull holder does work quite nicely. What I do is I just like fold over this corner that I cut off, and then I put a paper clip on it, and then I stack them like little envelopes, or I put them in those tiny Ziploc bags, or even the sushi soy sauce containers. Oh my word, this pink is my vibe. This pink is my vibe. Oh my gosh. Oh, did I just dropped one. There we go. It got stuck to my finger. This is so pretty. I really like this one. Number 6, and then number 7 is almost a peachy pink. I'll show you now. You could drill a hole and put a thread through and have it as a Christmas ornament. Oh yes, definitely. Chanel is always coming up with these amazing craft ideas. That sounds better. I'll do that with my new dots. Yeah, that was actually my mom's idea. I go to Cash and Carry in Kells River, and then I buy the tiny little Ziploc bags, and you can also write on them, or I just put this little baggie in the Ziploc bag, and then you have your number there already, and then that's a nice way of keeping them. Okay, I also really like this pink because it almost looks like my PC setup. It's very much like a peachy pink, like a soft nude. My camera doesn't want to focus. Oh my word, my technology just sometimes hates me. But I hope you can see the color even though it's not focused. Focus! Oh wow, it's actually focusing this close up. But yeah, anyway, I hope you guys can see the color. Right, so we have 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't have 8. This is the dance background coming out. Right, so shiny, I know, right? Mosen, hello, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? I nearly, almost, possibly, maybe might have forgotten you're streaming today. I mean, it's not that I'm promoting it like everywhere, and I only stream every second week, so it's freaking difficult for people to remember. I am so surprised every day when I stream that I actually have a viewer, let alone more than one, due to the fact that I stream so inconsistently. I mean, I consistently stream every second week, but that's not very consistent as a streamer. Most people stream every day or at least every week. But this is what I'm able to do at the moment, so I'm at least committing to that for myself. Face jewels. Oh, definitely. I always keep my unused dots for other projects, for card making and stuff, and it's so nice to put a little bit of see-through lash glue, or even like a weak nail glue, and you can use these on your face, in your makeup. The other, like, this is Tinker and Tea Tuesdays, but what I want to do eventually is Game Face Fridays, and that will be both gaming and makeup. So Game Face, get it? I think it's quite clever, but I haven't gotten around. I finished the overlay, but I have not finished. What is the part that I haven't finished? Oh wait, no, I have not finished the overlay. I finished the intro and the exit screens on that one, and the Be Right Back is done ish. The overlay I have not touched. That is why I can't start doing those streams yet, but we will get there eventually. Yes, but I'm old. I have an old man brain. I forget things. Mosen, you are not old, because if you're old, I am ancient, okay? And maybe that's where all of my wisdom comes from, but you will not say that you're old in this stream, okay? I make cards to found my community. Oh my word, I'm so excited that I found a fellow crafter here. This is so exciting. Right, let's get the... Why is this one so difficult? The film off. Hello. A Mr. Diamond Dot. Wow. It's been 84 years. Come on. There we go. No. Almost. Hey, we got it. And now it's upside down. The numbers are upside down, so it looks like I'm working with a 9 and not a 6. But this is the side that got open, so we're gonna just live with our consequences. Okay, let me start dotting with number 7, because it seems like there's a lot of them. That's the peachy pink. Yeah, I've recently started doing sorry, my brain sometimes just switches to Afrikaans and then it doesn't want to translate in my head. My flip yellow waterverf water painting, is that so difficult? So I've started with that because I hate painting. Okay, I'm not good at it, but what I like is I like drawing with like just line work. So I've started doing just like with a black pen liner some artworks, and then either afterwards or before I would just do like splashes of watercolor, and that we will still do on stream one day. Like I said earlier, I'm not too sure what we will do next time on stream because I have some options that have to do with the festive season. So I'm still deciding what I want to do, but we will eventually do some water painting, and I do want to do some I don't know, obviously I'm not going to sit here and write a letter on stream, but I want to do something to do with letters because I have a wax stamping seal kit. I think that's what you call it. You know those old school things where you heat up the wax and you put the little picture or logo or letter stamp in it to close the envelope. So I have a set like that, and I have been dying to use it, but I have not yet. It has always been a childhood dream of mine to have a set like that, and then a few months ago it was on a big discount on Takealot, and it is a set for children, so it's pink and it's super duper cute, and you can't choose the stamps that you get in the set, but I ended up getting Hello Kitty ones and Harry Potter ones, and I'm so freaking happy about it. Anyway, so excuse the burst of excitement there. This is supposed to be a very chilled stream and work friendly and focus friendly, sorry. But I am just very excited about that. We should definitely meet up. Probably have seen each other at the robot. We probably have, hey. Yeah, I'm the person in the pink car. People know the pink car, usually the Fiat 500. Watercolor. Oh, I've watched videos of the wax stamps. Yes. Some people do like really intricate stuff with it, where they only use like a little piece of wax, and then they build it up with different colors of wax, and then it ends up being this wax picture consisting out of different colors. But I won't do fancy things like that. I will just have one color, and I've got a golden marker, so you can go over the design with the golden marker very finely, and then only the elevated parts are then golden, and that looks so freaking nice. Imagine doing wedding invites like that, because I mean, I think I need to start planning my wedding, you guys. I think it's about time. We've been engaged for a few years now. What is it, 3 years? So, but I don't think also I'm gonna do wedding invites. I think I'm just gonna do digital invites. Do people still do like invites on paper still? I don't even know. I haven't been to a wedding in years. I'm lying. I've been to a wedding last year, but that was like an older couple, and they did everything pretty old school. Oh, those are amazing stamps. Oh, the Fiat, yes. So yeah, that is me, and I currently have very much washed out purple hair, because I oh shit. I knew this was gonna happen because I've been talking about Defective doing this all the time, and I knew karma was gonna be out to get me. Thank goodness it didn't fall on the glue part. I was waiting for this whole stream. For some reason I just knew it was gonna happen. Okay, that's okay. I'm not gonna clean it properly now because I'm gonna use it soon, and then I'll just use it from the table. Let's just continue with number 7, and then I'll clean it up a little bit later. Now I'm the idea I married in home affairs 14 years ago. Digital is better though and cheaper. Yes, I'm gonna have like a super cheap wedding. Like, it's gonna be very different and weird because I'm different and weird, And I've got the idea I would have done if I was a millionaire also. But I think I have very cheap taste. So like I like retro diner, very quirky and maximalist styles. So the idea that I have in mind just happens to be very cheap and budget friendly. What is with me throwing the dots all around now? We're having a dot disco today, it seems. Defective says nothing except for this one word, karma. That's exactly what I said. Defective, did you see it happening, or were you still in your meeting? Because I was like, you need to enjoy this moment where I actually knocked over the freaking tray for a change. I had friends get married in 2023, I think. They had digital invites and paper for some people. So the crafty invites were collector's edition for their family. Mosen. That is what I'm going to do. I feel like I'm going to take a picture of your message on my phone. So I have it on my phone, because then it can go into like a folder. I'm not going to take a proper screenshot. That is such a freaking good idea. Thank you. This is not the first time that Mosen has come into chat and just randomly given me like the best idea. Like, thank you. I can't remember what the last one was that I ended up using. I can't remember, but like there was a time also that Mosen came in and he said something like super duper profound. That's what I'm going to do, because I enjoy crafting. So I would like to have some sort of invite that you can feel in your hand, but only having it for like the close family members, that is such a good idea, because then I get to craft, but I don't get to like exhaust myself with it. And then I can still do digital invites and still go the cheap route. So the invites, the paper invites will just be, you know, like Mosen says, collector's edition. That's such a good idea. Thank goodness I saw just in time too. Oh, so you did manage to enjoy your karma moment where I spilled the tray. Craft from the table. Yes, definitely. It's not the first time that once the dots actually fell from the table onto the floor, and I literally like bent down and dotted like that. Not the most efficient way of doing it, but hey, at least I got some exercise from it. Okay, wait, I'm behind. Chanel, I love a paper invite. Stick it on the fridge. My wedding invite had a wax seal stamp with an M. Loved making them. Oh my word, yes. I am also like excited about making them, but I also don't want to make like 50. Not that I'm gonna have a big wedding, but you know, I'm just saying a number on from the top of my head. I don't want to get like exhausted by them, but if I had to make like 10 or something, you know, that I can do. Hang on. Defective, you have video proof. Yes, you do. Every time he's gonna knock over a tray from now on, he's probably gonna show me a clip of me knocking over the tray, because it's on video now. You haven't even finished picking up the first screw up and you're dotting with new colors. I'm not dotting with new colors. I never used that. I'm still on the first color, and I spilled the tray that I'm not even using, so I will clean it up when I start using it. Oh my word, I'm not even done reading everything, and I'm just seeing all the emotes with defective going, pick it up. Yes, people, different personalities often end up living together and annoying the living daylights out of each other, and I think defective and I are a very good example of that, because I'm not picking it up until I'm using it. Enjoy the annoyment. Okay, wait. I still have a paper invite from 13 years ago, and I don't know what to do with it, and they are divorced already. Oh my gosh. I have ended up putting invites like that in my craft box so I can cut them up and use them again. Because like you say, I also have an invite from people who they're actually busy getting a divorce now, and they have such a nice freaking invite, and I can use those elements in crafting and card making and stuff if I would like. Maybe a blob of press stick under the tray. Oh yes, that's also a good idea, especially if I'm not crafting here on the mouse pad. But I have never knocked a tray. Okay, this is the first freaking time. It was caught on camera. Defective usually knocks them over. So like when he sits with me while I'm dotting, I'm literally like trying to keep my space, like watching him with a keen eye so he doesn't knock over something. And just as I relax, he knocks something over. Usually. I'm seeing something on my screen that I'm not seeing in real life. Is it? There we go. It's that dot. That is so much further from the rest. I just want to put them together a little bit. They don't have to be so far away from each other. I don't want to sweep them off of the mouse pad and onto the floor by accident. But now I've started picking them up, so I might as well just finish, I guess. But I don't wanna, I wanna dot. Okay, that's okay for now. Then you have to make paper invites. Yes, definitely. Diamond dot invites. Imagine. I think Nala is enjoying my chaos here. Mosen walks in, drops knowledge, walks out. Stap in, maak kak, stap uit. Yeah, that is defective slogan. That should be defective slogan. But Mosen is like the wise old owl. I'm not saying you're old at all, okay? But you are like the owl character in Disney movies. Just like flaps by, sits knowingly on a branch, drops knowledge, then leaves. My claw machine is broken. I'm sorry. I have tried to fix it. I don't know what else to try, so now it's just broken. Okay, I need to sit down with my team of that consists out of Defective and Chopper, who was here earlier, to help me fix that because it's really terribly broken. But it still picks up like characters and soft toys and whatever you want to call them, so you can still use it. It's just the claw is a little bit wonky, as you can see. For a junk journal, good idea. I haven't started a junk journal because it's too much of a commitment. I feel like it intimidates me a bit, but I've wanted to because it's such a freaking cool project. Leave my boy Defective alone. See, even you said I'm old. I said it by accident. I didn't mean like with age. Okay, Mason, I'm sorry. Defective says, I will respond to your comment as soon as I have caught up with stream. Stream is behind 2 or 3 minutes, so I receive all chat out of context. Oh, that's so annoying when that happens. And I am too nosy to forward and miss something. I got a fishy on the claw machine. Yay! I didn't see. I was like dotting here. Oh my gosh, did you guys see that? This dot just flew into another dimension, but thank goodness I was able to. My arm was long enough to reach into that dimension and I got it. Not me exaggerating extremely badly, but okay. Okay, someone else is... Oh, it's Defective using the claw machine. It's a kitsune with a rainbow hoodie. And it's, I think, golden. That's cool. Now I also want to try. Exclamation mark claw. Hang on, where's my keyboard? Exclamation mark claw. What did I get? I got the waifu. Oh, cute. Why is it not working for me? Oh no, it seems like on YouTube the... Oh wait, there it is. It is going. It is going. It's just awfully delayed. It's a little... Oh. And it dropped. Oh well. Oh, I'm dotting with absolutely nothing. Where's the wax? I'm seeing it's like almost 11. I usually stream until 11. Or well, that's like the goal. Not I usually, because sometimes I go for way longer. And I feel like today is going to be one of those days because I do want to at least finish another coaster. And then I'll do at least one other one off of stream for the thumbnail. Last time I also cheated a little bit on the thumbnail with the activity journal. I finished coloring the picture and then took the picture for the thumbnail. Because otherwise it would have just been weird to have the thumbnail with the whole finished project. I really did enjoy the activity journal, and we're definitely going to do another one of those streams next year. Definitely not within this year still. It's too close together. I like doing things, like different things on each stream. But it's almost 11 and I haven't even taken a break, you guys. So I'm like a streamer of the universe today. Like no breaks and just like talking and stuff. Okay. This seems like okay. I wanted to say all of the 7s, but let's do some of these that are close to the protective film quickly. By the way, if you guys are wondering where the music is coming from or where I got it, it is from the game on Steam called Spirit City Lo-Fi. That is also the character at the bottom right of the screen who is reading a book. You can customize her, and it's like a productivity app. You can put on the music and you can put on timers to do things. You can unlock little creatures. You can see I have a little lotus fox there. I do believe the lotus skin that is on the fox is from a DLC or something that I bought additionally to the game. But very, very nice music that comes with the game and so many nice customization features. I really do like Spirit City Lo-Fi. I'm not obviously sponsored by them or anything. I'm saying this out of my own heart. You have to wait for the on-screen chat to show your claw comment, because chat and claw work in stream elements, so you can see when the elements catch up. Ah, that's a great idea. Thank you. I didn't even think of that. Obviously it works together. Thank you so much. Chanel, I remember your first stream was like till 2. I know, it was, that one went very, very long. I'm going to get up and fetch the first coaster you made because I haven't seen it finished. Okay? Okay. Really? Well, you might as well put the kettle on then if you're gonna get up and come and look at the stuff. Because I want to take a break soon and go make some more tea or something. I want to see it too. Well, the best I can do for now is there is the first one again. Okay, let's continue here. What is this color is number 6. It's obviously the priority because it's on the freaking mouse pad. So let's just work from the table, as I said earlier. Ah! I'm stuck to my own project. Freaking hell. Okay. There. Oh gosh. Okay. It's chaos, but it's calm chaos. Fine, I'll put the kettle on. Thank you. Oh, it looks better than I thought. It does, because the thing is, I'm so used to the matte normal color, I want to say, dots, and these are so shiny and glittery, and they actually do look like diamonds. So I love working with this. This makes my inner child very happy. I feel like I'm playing with princess colors and Barbie diamonds and stuff like that. I really, really like it, especially this particular coaster that has all the different shades of pink. Well, not all the different shades, but 3 shades of pink. I will have to leave at about 12 to pick up my daughter from school, but I'll come right back if you're still streaming. Okay, good to know. Thank you for telling us. I don't know at this point how long I'm still going to be streaming. I need to take a bathroom break very soon, and then I'm just going to finish this one coaster, and then I'm going to finish up because also I have a lot of other things to do today, and I can also feel I've been talking a bit more today than usually, and I need to rest my voice also. But it's been a freaking fun stream today. You guys have been awesome, keeping chat so alive, and it's been an absolute vibe. And also, I freaking love diamond dotting. So this is maybe Tea and Tinker is just gonna be tea and diamond dotting in a few years' time, because I love it so much, and you can do so many different projects, and it doesn't have that stress of, oh, I'm not good at this, or which color am I gonna use. It's just so easy, and I still get to make pretty things. So I am just obsessed with it. Apologies for repeating myself 500 times. I'm so used to Twitch where wait, hang on, I'm gonna say that just now. Let's just read chat. Defective says, I like the bright yellow and pink from the base of the coaster more than the colors of the dots. So I didn't know how it would look, but now that it's done, it's kind of nice. I also love Chanel's idea of throwing resin on it. I know that would make it all shiny. I'm just scared. I don't know if you heard when I said that, but that it's gonna seep through this. It's not a very strong wood. And I've seen resin projects using paper and soft woods, and then it seeped through the project and it didn't look nice at all. So we'll see. I'll have to do a test on something similar. Nala, I hope I see your link again for the next stream. I hope so too. But you can also subscribe if you feel comfortable. Wait, hang on, what number am I on? On 6. Then I usually upload the actual stream before I stream. It's not done yet for the next one because I'm a little bit behind currently, but then you can also click on that and say get notified, and then YouTube will notify you of the stream. I will try to do that today to have the next stream up, even though there's nothing to watch there. It's just like an empty shell of a video, and that is where I will be, the link that I will be streaming on next time. So I will try to get that done today, and then you guys can do that. Also, I am more active on Instagram than my other social platforms, so at Vixinian. I also let you guys know in my stories when I'm about to go live, like the day before or something. I'll post the link again, or I'll post the schedule for the next few upcoming streams in my stories. Ooh, that dot shot into a different universe, this time for real, because I can't even see it. Okay, I need to focus. This is number 6. The pinks are, oh my word, it keeps flying. It's because the mouse pad is soft. This is what you get for being lazy and not freaking picking it up from the mouse pad. And now it's like flying every time I press down. Or join the Discord. The Discord needs a do-over, Defective. It really needs a do-over. I need to sit with that over the festive holidays, because it was very much made for the Twitch community and things that I was going to do around that, and now I'm just focused on my YouTube, and it needs to be streamlined. There's too much going on there. I tried to keep it simple even when I created the Twitch, but even so, there are too many things going on. Okay, 6. Focus, girl, focus. You've switched off all notifications because they make you crazy. Girl, same. I also really dislike a notification. But what I've started doing with some creators that I follow is I would switch on notifications just for them, because I've also started noticing if I switch off everything, then I'm not one to really scroll on my phone, and I don't consume as much content as I should for wanting to be a content creator, I guess. And then I often miss stuff. So now I've turned on some of my notifications again. I'm also one of those people, I don't have blue ticks on my WhatsApp. My privacy settings are sky high, because I just feel like my time should be my own, and I don't want to be available 24/7, you know. We're not supposed to live like that. I've switched off all again. At Vixenian. Yes, everything is at Vixenian. Vixen because foxes, neon because I like bright colors. Damn it, I don't mind doing Discord, but it's so boring setting all this stuff up. I know. That's why I haven't revamped the Discord yet. I've realized as I've rewatched some of my previous streams that my mic sometimes doesn't pick up my S's, like especially if the S is on the end of a word. S's, K's sometimes, and even P, but I think the P is it's because I'm Afrikaans and we don't have very distinct P's and B's in Afrikaans, and then when I speak English it doesn't, the mic just doesn't get it, because I do it too softly. I just want to make that disclaimer, because sometimes I'm using a plural of a word and it sounds like I'm using a singular, and it's because my mic is just not picking up that last S, which is freaking annoying. I hope it's picking up what I'm saying now, because that would be weird if it's not picking up the S's that I'm distinctly mentioning. But you know, one day when I'm big, I'm gonna invest in a Blue Yeti microphone, and there's a random dot. Is it the same color? I think this is the one that flew away. It actually flew into my project and I didn't realize, because it was like standing up straight. And then we'll have like a proper mic sound, and maybe I can start doing ASMR then. But for now, we are working with the tech that we have, okay? But yes, I need to get caught up on all Discords, new tools and stuff. There is a special community setting to stop server invasions and stuff, and I'm not up to speed with it. Well, yeah. I wanted to say maybe I should sit in with you guys when you talk about Discord this Saturday, but I can't because I have coursework to do. But yeah, you can just fill me in and help me out when we have time, I guess. Didn't know I can choose. Will Dev have a look? Hi, I'm back. How did the smiley come out? Ooh, I'll show you. It looks so freaking nice. I hope the doctor's appointment went well. I'll take the mic that you have now. Oh yes, definitely, you can take the mic. it's a good mic. I love my mic. It's a Samsung Meteor mic. And even my camera is Hikvision, and they used to be a security camera brand, and then they eventually started making webcams, and I have no regrets. I love my microphone and my camera. Obviously they're not like the best, most expensive stuff, but they're also not the cheapest, and they're like, in my opinion, kind of mid-range products. Not products, what do you like, tech, what do you say, how do you say it? But I would like to obviously upgrade eventually if I'm able to. Those are pricey, I know, right? The fellow streamer would know. I can update you on specifics later if you want, Vix. If you're comfortable, I always I'm invested in your story, but you don't have to. It is also very private, so whatever you feel comfortable with. I was talking about my personal health journey over the weekend, and it's just insane how, like, I will one day share the full story on YouTube, but literally up to last year I was still like bedridden so many weeks in a month, and I've just found the right doctor this year, I guess, and I'm on the right meds, and I have a life now. I have a personality. I can do arts and crafts, and I just feel incredibly blessed at how it all worked out, because I just really didn't have me at all for the past few years due to health issues. But that's all I'm gonna say today. Okay, we're not gonna talk about that stuff. I will make a video one day. I have so much pre-recorded footage. Some are like mini travel vlogs and some are personal posts, but I haven't gotten around to edit it and upload it, because I feel like 2025 in so many regards has just been a year of preparation for so many things that hopefully will be installed and happening and launching and whatever next year. But there's so many stuff that I've been working on, so many things, and that I just have not been able to execute because of time and because of preparing for other things, like preparing for the gaming stream, preparing for editing the videos that I took that I want to post on YouTube. So a lot of things will only happen as I have time for them. Like we said earlier in stream, who said, I think, was it Grim, who said we need an 8-day week, or was it Defective? And you said it needs to be on a weekend also, the extra day. The most expensive stuff are often the most overrated, like Smeg. Yeah, I don't know. I really do want a Blue Yeti. I don't want a Smeg Gettle, but I would love a Blue Yeti microphone. Maybe something changes my mind in the future, but my little streamer heart would really love that microphone. I have a cheap 5-fine mic, but it has been doing the job. Yeah, a Samsung Meteor that I have is also not the most expensive, but I love my microphone. It's also doing the job, so no complaints. What are you drinking, Vix? Oh, I will come make my own tea. Just I need to go to the bathroom anyway. Thank you so much. I was just thinking about that. I asked you to put the kettle on, and then I just didn't come to the kitchen. You guys, I'm gonna take it was Defective. Oh yeah, okay, thanks. for helping me out with who said what there. But I think Grim said something about there should be more hours in a day or something. I can't remember, but we had the same gist of the whole thing. You guys, I'm gonna go onto a Be Right Back screen for a short amount of time as possible. I just quickly need to run to the loo and go make myself some tea. Grumpixie says, I'm happy with my mic. My streamer heart wants a stream deck. Oh yes, because sometimes it can be so helpful to have a way to quick swap things. Oh, I would love that. Oh yes, yes. Hopefully next year things go like, I don't know, things just happen and we get our stuff that we want. Okay, yeah, more hours. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go on to my Be Right Back screen for a short little bit. Just gonna be a human for a few seconds and I'll be back. I hope I see you all here still, but if I don't, thank you so much for popping in. I do appreciate your presence. All right, here I go. And I'm back. Let's just wait for all the pop-ups to do their popping, and our claw machine is going crazy. I hope my mic is properly unmuted. Last time I forgot. Right, we are here with dot number 6. And I have tea and I can breathe again because I went to the loo. You are unmuted. Great stuff. Thank you so much. Also, if you guys hear weird sounds at the moment, the doggy is in the room now, and I have the door opened now instead of closed. So if you hear any sounds from the house, like the bird or something, that is what's going on. I just don't want to close the door because the doggy is now running in and out and doesn't know where he wants to be. I would have showed you, but he's like so out of frame. I'm gonna have to move the whole camera to get him in. Last time I finished stream and I did not feel good about stream. I was like, oh, that was horrible. Like I was too silent. But like I said, I didn't feel well after stream. I think I was a little bit sick. And then when I started realizing I'm a bit not like feeling well and stuff, I started feeling better about stream. I was like, okay, well, I did my best and at least I showed up and whatever. But I just want to say thanks to all of you today. Today is not that. Today is really like I feel good. I'm excited about stream. I'm happy to be here. I'm enjoying the crafting. And you guys are all just bringing along your own personal brand of good vibes, and I'm so thankful for that. So thank you so much. And remember not to be that typical YouTuber, like if you haven't yet, please subscribe, and a like goes a long way and it really does help, okay? So I'm sorry for having to do some self promo there, but sometimes people forget. They mean well and they forget, so I'm just reminding you. I deliberately set up my reminders and stuff so that it's not spammy, but that it's also that I don't have to do those reminders the whole time, because I just feel weird about them, like telling people please subscribe and please like and send hearts and what. But I guess doing it once every now and again is not the worst idea. They always tell you on the social media courses and stuff, you have to have a call to action. You have to tell your people to subscribe and blah blah blah. And I don't know, I'm just weird about that. I don't know why. Okay, I'm glad I clicked your link. I am glad you clicked my link. I have really been enjoying your company today, so thank you so much. And Grim Pixie is sending heart hands. Thank you. Let's do... Sorry, if you guys have sent hearts, I just want to say the heart action on YouTube, that appears on my second screen, and I don't often look at that direction. I only look there to see... Oh, wait. There's hearts coming through now. Wait, I can see that. Thank you. I only look there to see the graph of how the stream is doing, the health of the stream, like if the connection is okay and stuff like that. And I often miss to see the hearts. But thank you so much if you guys have sent them, and thank you for the ones that have been coming through just now. They do help, and I appreciate that so much. So here we are now with number 5. This is the light pink, and 5 is also my lucky number. My name, Summer, starts with a 5, basically, if you think about it, the S. And before I legally changed my name had 5 letters. My surname has 5 letters, which I will not reveal to you guys. That's personal information. I drive a Fiat 500. My birthday is on the 5th of the 5th month. And it gets even crazier, but I can't tell you guys because then it's like more personal information that I can't give out on the internet. It's just gonna be dangerous. But like my ID number and like a whole lot of other things that I also like can't tell you guys, all has to do with a 5. It's like the craziest thing. So now it's my lucky number for that reason. You know what? I'm not getting leopard print out of this. Okay, wait. If I look at it from afar, like how you guys are seeing it now on camera, it kind of does give the leopard print idea. Sorry, my ring light is making it's causing shine, and then it's disrupting the view. Okay, maybe if you look at it from afar, it is giving leopard print, but close up, definitely it's just a whole lot of different colored pink dots. Trust the process. Yes, I know, I should. You're right. I often get so like, not like, I guess it's impatience in a way, but I'm always like, is it gonna turn out the way I want it to? I don't want to sit here and be negative or anything, but you know what I've always really disliked about streaming is the freaking lights. Like I have on the camera itself is like a tiny little ring light. I wonder if I take one of these that still have their film on, if it's gonna reflect. Hang on. That's the big ring light. It's a reflection, the round one. That's the smaller one, the square one. Hey, you guys can actually see it. So I have the square one on the camera itself, and then I have a very large, the reflection is not doing it justice. It's very large. Ring light also. And I'm very light sensitive, my eyes. And so sometimes like the lights start to kind of irritate my eyes, and I start to feel a little bit overstimulated, and it's the lighting. And also it's not very good for your skin. Like it still has all of the damaging rays, like the sun. Sitting under so much light is not very healthy, but otherwise you guys aren't going to see anything that I'm doing, and it just doesn't look very aesthetically pleasing. So it's just part of the process. But just, I don't like it. That's the whole point, I guess. You know, sometimes I wonder if I'm trusting the process, like if the process knows that I'm trusting it, because it's not, you know, the process isn't processing here. I'm not too sure if this looks leopard printy. I want to say it does, and then as I want to say it, I just see dots. but it's shiny and it's pretty. So regardless, it's freaking nice. Mango flavored green tea, but it is still a little bit hot. The problem is if the process fails us. Exactly. I'm sorry, but I have to agree with Vix. This one isn't looking so great to me. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you can't tell when you buy it if it's gonna do the thing or not. This one just looks like a whole lot of dots. But yeah, we continue. Like I say, it's still pretty, the shininess and the pinkness and stuff, so it's okay. It's not like a flop or ugly, at least. We wait for the result. Nala says she still has hope, okay? Grim, the two of us are being negative. She still has hope. Let's hope it does give the leopard print vibe when we're completely done. Where is the freaking wax? I think I keep putting it on different places as I work. Always. I like the positivity. Oh gosh. The pen slipped there a little bit. Yes, if it's not leopard print, then the shine will shine. I love that. It's still sparkly. So to those who, well, not to those who also make up a Christmas tree, I guess this conversation is open to you even if you don't. But I know different people have different traditions concerning that. Like I have family members who don't put up a tree at all, but they do celebrate Christmas, but like in a different way. And some people do the whole Santa route, and some people do the more, I want to say, religious route. But this weekend, Defective and I put up our very first Christmas tree as a couple. Because of all the moving and stuff that happened like after COVID. Some of you guys know about it. I will get into it on a video that I already recorded and not edited yet. That will be posted sometime. But yeah, it's our first year that we can actually put up a tree. And because every year this time for the past few years we have been moving. And it was so nice. And so we made pancakes and I ate way too much of them. And then I was like, we need to watch a Christmas movie. And Effective was like, I don't want to watch a Christmas movie. And I said, well, how about Barbie in the Nutcracker? Because that's almost like Christmassy. And he was like, you know what? I would rather watch a Barbie movie than like the general Christmas movies. So we can do that. So I was in my absolute freaking element. We were watching Barbie and the Nutcracker, and it's so old. Like the animation is actually done so badly, not because it's bad, but because it's old. But the story is just so special, and it's it just put me into that like Christmas spirit, and it was a really good weekend because of that. And now it's so nice. Like every time I walk past the Christmas tree, it's like all this like joy bubbling over, and I'm like, oh my word, it's Christmas. It's like the season. And maybe it's too early. I know a lot of people are like, you can't put your tree up this early. Some people have already put up their trees like even before me. I just feel like don't delay joy, you know. If it makes you happy, have your Christmas tree up the whole year. Why not? I don't recommend that because then it's just going to be part of the furniture. But you do, you know, if it creates joy, then why not? Oh, I see the pop fox is popping there. Thank you, Defective. The sound just never worked on that widget. That's the small little fox next to the one with the jar. If you type exclamation mark pop, it has a little counter and it's currently on 3. We need to fix Pop Fox. Yes. Oh my goodness, don't get me started. I can't deal with soppy, terrible Christmas movies or the Christmas music. Someone, please, for the love of all that is good, make new Christmas music. Yes, please. You have your tree up already? Yes, we do. We put it up on Saturday. It's not that hard. Your time is now. People want new Christmas music. You have a golden opportunity here. I swear the sound worked in the past. I think the sound works on Stream Elements if you're in Stream Elements but you're not actually streaming. But it has never worked on stream. Or maybe it has like once or twice, but I can't remember it. I love Christmas vibes and music, but I listen to the old 60s type. Oh my word. How have we not met before? That is what we do also. We listen to the like 50s and 60s vintage Christmas music. Tree is up, but we don't celebrate Christmas. It's just the nostalgia and family time. We eat takeaways on Christmas days. You know, whatever works for you. Whatever brings that, like I say, the spirit of joy. I feel like we often delay joy. We say that we're gonna have joy when we achieve this thing, or when we have the perfect routine, or when we, you know, if you want to have takeaways under your Christmas tree, why freaking not? I love Christmas, but I can't bring myself to putting up my tree so early. My tree decoration is a tradition for me. Same. You have to have like snacks, like fun snacks. This time we did pancakes, but other years, like with my family and stuff, we would have like other little stuff, like different stuff, not just one thing. And also I know people like sometimes when that there's like a little tradition that on the night that you put up the tree, that you sleep under the tree. We were gonna do that this year, but then we had unexpected guests and we had such a freaking good time with them. It was so much fun. And then the evening ended up being a bit late, so we went to bed quite late, and both of us had to get up early the next morning. So we were like, okay, let's not do a uncomfortable Christmas bed thing in the living room. Let's maybe just go to bed. I think these are all. Oh wait, there's another 5. I always think I'm done with a number and then I'm not. And even now, if I think this is done, there will be another one popping out. I'll catch up on chat just now. Give me a moment. I'm just looking for 5s here. And if I see one and I look up, then I would lose it again. Let's just find the 5s. It seems those are them, but like I say, another one might pop up. Lol, I have an anti-Christmas playlist that I listen to for Christmas. Oh, that is such a goth thing of you to say. A kitsune fox. Nice. My people hate me on the 1st of November, but if I don't put it up, they wonder what's wrong. Yeah, people always have like, it's either too early or too late. It's just never on the right time. Okay, so now we have number 6. we're actually borrowing a tree from my parents this year. They have a larger tree that they are putting up. Because I am very particular about the whole look of my tree, and I can't afford the tree that I want yet. So hopefully next year, my tree will be closer to the aesthetic that I'm going for. This year it doesn't have a theme. It's all the colors of the rainbow, and it's so much fun. There are things on the tree that literally come from my childhood. And we had so much fun putting up the tree and just talking about all of these old things. And because I have this box full of like old Christmas stuff, and I always said, like, when I finally am with my person one day, then the first Christmas needs to have those old things, and then I'll throw them away. So that is this Christmas, because we couldn't put up a tree last year because we were moving, and so it's very nostalgic and special, and I'm very happy about the tree. It sparks joy. Let's say it like that. There's an odd yellow one here between the pink ones, and it seems there's another also, but I'm not too sure it's even the yellow that we're using in this project. Sometimes they just mix things up. This is number 6. Sometimes, like, in the middle of dotting, I forget what I'm busy with, and then I have to remind myself again. 10th Avenue North have a nice Christmas album. They sing traditional songs but reimagined, like Kygo style. I love Kygo, or Boys to Men style. I will have to check that out. This is just Mosen dropping the wisdom again. I'm actually gonna just be old school and take a picture with my phone of chat. Because I can't be bothered with doing a proper screenshot now. Oh, wait, effective is I'm screenshotting your comment, Mosen, because I can't anymore. Literally feels like someone is drilling through my brain. It might not be what you're looking for, but it's something. Yeah, anything different. I feel like the Christmas songs have been, they have been around for too long. We do need new Christmas music. And there are so many talented people who can make Christmas music. And you know what? I was thinking the other day, some of the vintage songs have these things like lyrics in the line of the family is coming together and the first snow is falling and the children are excited. They're it kind of creates the vibe around Christmas. And I feel like today, if you would make a song like that, people are so concerned about being inclusive and representing everybody that they can't represent everybody in one song. So, make like 10 different songs for how 10 different people would celebrate Christmas. We won't have a problem. There's 10 different songs for us to listen to. Have a song about the people who eat takeaways under the tree, and a song about the people who don't put up a tree, and just give us more music, please. And not AI generated trash, because oh my word, I freaking really dislike it when I listen to music on YouTube particularly, and then here comes a freaking AI generated song out of the blue. Like, I don't want to listen to that. It sounds robotic and inhuman in a way, and so I really don't want AI generated Christmas music. Thank you very much. Don't get me wrong, I love celebrating Christmas religiously and culturally, but for real, we need a Christmas patch. Like a Christmas DLC. Wait, can I DM the link to someone? Mosin, you can DM it to me on Instagram. Perhaps Instagram is easier because I'm more on Instagram. But I guess you can send it on X as well if you are, if that's more your jam. I will try to remember. That would be nice to have the link. Thank you. Sorry, dropping it now. It just really is a sensitive talking point. Okay, I am in pain. You can DM the link to me if you want. Here's me, Mosin. Is there DM on YouTube? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, Mosin also says I actually don't think there's a DM on YouTube. No, he probably means Discord or another messaging chat. I just thought my life is a lie. I'm not on X anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm also like, I've never been very active on X. I much prefer Instagram, and even on Instagram, I struggle to freaking stay on top of my DMs. Like, okay, but I should also make this disclaimer that I even struggle to stay on top of my DMs on freaking WhatsApp and Telegram. So I'm just not a good chatter, I guess, in general. I like to socialize on my terms. So I like to interact with content, and that is social for me, when I feel like it. And then I can make the comment, and then someone will reply my comment, and I will respond to it when I have refilled my social battery again. That's kind of how I go about it. And I'm actually introverted in the sense that socializing does not recharge me. I need to take a break away from talking to people and to be able to recharge. And I obviously enjoy spending time with friends and talking with you guys and stuff, but then I need to take a proper break and, you know, take care of myself and be in silence a little bit. Sure, this tea is just not cooling down. Agreed. Yeah, like I'm not just like, I believe we should not be, I said it earlier also, it's not healthy for us to be available 24/7, and our phones often give us the impression that we need to be. And some people will even get like impatient with you if you don't respond to their messages fast enough. I do this thing where I'll go into my DMs and respond to everybody at once. Like I'll make time for it, and I'll sit and I'll watch through the reels that they sent, and also I don't appreciate people just sending me reels willy-nilly. Send me stuff that is like pertaining to me. Like Mosin is great with that. Like he doesn't send me a reel every single freaking day, but I know when I get something from Mosin, it's something that he thinks that I would like and that I mostly do like, or it's informative. I do really like educational content and all things with animals. And I don't like it if people just willy-nilly send you like short form content to watch through, and then I don't get to have time to look at my own stuff that I would like to look at. I also need to take a break from X and socials. I don't really socialize. I just go through way too much garbage brain rot content. Yeah, you kind of fall into that doom scrolling trap sometimes. So I get to where you're coming from. I mean, Vix, I get to it when I get to it. Sometimes I respond within an hour, other times within a week. Exactly. And that's why I don't like the freaking blue ticks and stuff on WhatsApp, because I don't want a person to see that I've now read your thing and I'm not responding. And it's not because I don't love you, it's because I do not have the flippin' emotional energy right now. And I don't want you to feel unloved in that time while I get my act together so I can respond to your message. So I rather keep the blue ticks and all of that just off. I enjoy my craft buddies and close friends, but it's hard to socialize and keep a smile for hours. Oh yes, because you need to be on the whole time when you're socializing. And that's the thing with streaming also. Like, especially when my face cam is on, I need to be on the whole time. And like now, I can relax my face. I can sit here and not have a smile. And I'm not saying you have to sit with a smile 24/7 when you're streaming, but you do need to take care of your presentation and your expression. I can sit here now and I can focus and I can squint if I need to, and because only my hands are in the frame. But when I have my face cam on, there is a certain level of energy expenditure that comes with being social. That is just how it is. It is I send willy-nilly reels because they're funny for me, not for you. I haven't found you to do that though. Maybe we just share a similar sense of humor or something. But I have enjoyed, and it's not like you spam me with like 10,100 reels like some people in here. Defective. So apologies if I'm venturing into religious topic. I'm an old school traditional religious in terms of Christmas and Easter, but I absolutely love reimagined songs or hymns. Oh yes, definitely. Defective is also very much into, like, especially those old school hymns, and even like Orthodox Christianity, like the chanting and stuff. Oh my word, that was not my mistake. It was the dot that got stuck in the tray and I knocked things over a little bit. I don't know why that happens sometimes. But yes, like it's number one, it's kind of nostalgic, and it just gives so much feeling, so I'm with you on that one, Mosen. Out of sight, out of mind as well. Oh my word, object permanence. Defective also struggles with that when it comes to people. Like, I'm telling you, if I don't remind him he has a mother, he would sometimes even forget that. And I often wonder, if we didn't live together, if we would forget that I existed. Is this the same color? Yes. When the face speaks, not everyone will understand. Oh yes. They might think I'm smelling something off. My face has no inside voice. I always say HR can give me warnings for stuff I say, but never for the faces I make. Oh gosh, yes, that is another thing. Hey, your like body language and facial expressions and how that is perceived. And like, there's no guarantee. Even if you speak, even if you use all the right words and you are very eloquent in your language and you're very like self-aware and you know all of the right things to say, even so, oh my gosh, I'm really not vibing with this tray that is doing this. It's almost like the dot is too big for the little grooves, and then it gets stuck and then it pulls all of the dots out. But anyway, even if you say all the right words and you're a great communicator, there's always, like, you have no guarantee of someone understanding you the way that you are trying to bring over a message. And again, not to make everything about social media, but that is very challenging. Like, I'm always so scared people don't understand my intent with things and take me up the wrong way. And it's so easy to be hated online and to be misunderstood, and even in real life. So I'm just kind of trusting, because that's all you can do really, that people see me for who I am and not for just who they think I am, kind of thing, if that makes sense. I just hope I come across in the way that I intend to come across. Let me read chat. Was there ever a single day that went by when we were not living together that I haven't texted you? No, there hasn't. Nalaki, my face unfortunately says more than I want to. Yep, that is what Mosen also says. His face has no inside voice. Yeah, I don't know actually if I, what my expression is saying all of the time. It just happens, and that can be so easily misinterpreted. There's a quote about marriage. I think it's about marriage. I didn't even know who said it or whatever, or where I read it, but it's in my head here somewhere, and it's in the lines of I hope that one day I settle down with a person who I do not need to translate my soul to. It's something in that line, and that really spoke to me, because I often feel, again, with being creative and all of that, like misunderstood, and that you have to explain yourself to people because they just don't get you. And that rest that you get from being with a friend or someone who just gets you without you even having to say something sometimes, and you say 2 words and they get what you were going to say, and they just understand you, and that's such a blessing to have in your life. Okay, we are on our last color for this coaster, which is number 7, and it is the peachy pink. Grim says, it's okay, my face also speaks louder than my voice. It's a problem sometimes. Oh, good tea is good. I always feel so stupid when I'm picking up a dot, but I'm not picking up a dot. I'm just thinking I'm picking up a dot, and then I place it down and there's nothing to place. That's when you know you need more wax. But sometimes it also just happens by accident. What flavor leaf soup are you drinking? Mango flavored green tea with added vitamin B something. One of the B vitamins, I can't remember now. I use press stick, but I dab it on my skin to be less sticky. That's helpful. Ooh, the Tetley mango orange. I do believe it is that one. It is Tetley, yes. So nice. Guys, I'm so freaking glad that I'm almost done with this coaster. Not that I want to run away or anything. I do enjoy spending time with you all, but this room is getting freaking warm now under all of these lights, and also my computer runs very warmly, and it's just how it's built, I guess, and it really heats up a room. So I am starting to feel the summertime, I've tried green tea, but I cannot get on the taste. You know what? Green tea is an acquired taste, definitely. When I studied dance, drama, and musical theatre, it's always such a freaking mouthful to say. I discovered that while we were sweating and dancing for freaking 6 hours a day, my fellow classmates would take my water bottle, or anyone else's water bottle for that matter, just take a random water bottle and drink from it. And it was the grossest freaking thing, because I used to only drink from my own water bottle. And I guess I'm a bit of a germaphobe, but I just think it's basic freaking hygiene. Anyway, so then I started taking cold. I literally searched online, what can I drink instead of water that is like kind of equal to hydrating me, and I found green tea. And I started taking cold green tea to college in my water bottle, and very, very soon nobody drank from my water bottle. And then I kind of got hooked on green tea. I didn't drink it for the taste at all at first, and now I love the taste. But if you dance for 6 hours a day, and then for the rest of the hours freaking you have like drama classes and singing and stretching and toning and all of that also, you need your hydration. And I really didn't want people to drink from my bottle, and that worked. So that's how I started drinking green tea. Yeah, I need to catch up on my chores. This was a great break. Thank you for being here. And I also think it's almost time that you need to go fetch your daughter, I believe. But thank you so much for being here. I so appreciate you. I hope I see you in chat again. This was lovely crafting with you. Grumpixie says that's freaking disgusting. I agree. Wow, the disrespect. I know, right? I almost broke someone's wrist because I hit them with a tennis racket because they drank from my water bottle. It was an FAFO moment for them. Yes, I don't understand. And it wasn't like one person in my class. It was like 90% of them. And we had a big class, especially in the first year. Obviously, from second year, a lot of people drop out because it's freaking hard work. But, sorry if you're hearing me twice. Okay, you're not hearing me twice apparently. Just some technical stuff this side. Sorry for all the ums and ahs. Yeah, I can tell that I'm getting tired and I'm stuttering and I'm thinking aloud. So I'm like umming and ahhing more than I should. It's a freaking bad habit that I learned on Twitch. It's this anxiety of like not wanting to be quiet on stream and then thinking of something to say, and then instead of saying something informative or profound or useful at all, I go, you know. And I never used to and ah so much because, again, with what I studied, that was like the worst thing you could do, to and ah on a stage. And it's something that I learned on stage, oh my word, on Twitch. And I am having trouble to stop doing it. I really want to focus on doing it less. Oh, thank you for the fan defective. I didn't even realize. Oh my word. I have fiance goals in this house. I just said I was feeling hot and he just brought me a fan. I hope you guys can't hear it though, the humming of it, or if you can, that it's not too annoying. I'm humming and ahhing again. If you didn't realize, then it's not helping. I'm sorry, I'm just like focused on 500 things here. I'm diamond dotting, I'm chatting, I'm checking my stream health, I'm looking if my my PC is not overheating from all the apps that I have open, and it's multitasking like crazy here. as long as every second word is not like, I like enjoyed this like live. I like enjoyed like this live, like, oh yeah, the like thing. I don't know if you guys are familiar with a Furby doll. They are, well, it's not really a doll, it's like a little robot pet, like a Tamagotchi from the freaking 90s. But I have a Furby, like an older one, not one of the new ones, and one of the personalities that it can have, like, it speaks its own language. It speaks Furbish, so it doesn't speak English, but on that personality it says like between all of the words. And always when someone speaks like that, I think of the Furby going like, and with this gibberish in between. But it was really cute. I actually should put batteries into it and have it on stream one day. What do you guys think? Have my little Furby on stream. Ooh, now the fan is a bit closer. Please let me know if the sound is disrupting you guys at all. But oh, so nice. Oh my gosh, yes. That's another one. I know that's probably not what you meant, but the like, oh my gosh, the whole time. That's another. Oh, and another habit I have, and that I realized from day one when I started streaming. I finished my very first stream and my sister asked me, how did it go? And I was like, I'm one of those people. I'm so embarrassed. I'm one of those people. And she was like, yeah, I realized. I'm sorry. Because I kept saying, you guys, this, and you guys, that, and you guys. And I still do it. And I hate it. And for like no reason, I don't know why, I cannot get rid of the habit. I still go, you guys need to do this and you guys need to follow and subscribe, and you guys, we're diamond dotting today, you guys. And I irritate myself with that, and I apologize to you as my audience that you have to sit through it. No sound issues due to the fan. Thank you so much, Defective. You are the bestest. You were still finding your groove. Yeah, I know. I think I did it more then than I do now, but definitely I still do it. Oh, this dot is falling. We're so close to being finished. And I just want to see how the finished product is going to look. That's always so exciting. I apologize to you guys. Yeah, exactly. Oh my word. I hope the fan doesn't dry out the glue. Oh my goodness, I didn't even think of that, but we're almost done. Now I'm kind of motivated to work a little bit faster. What if it does dry out the glue? This is like diamond dotting on, I wanted to say on steroids or something like that, because I'm trying to go fast now so that the glue doesn't dry. Speaking of dry, let's just hydrate. Right. I must admit, I didn't think I was only going to finish 2 coasters today. I did think they were gonna go much faster and that I would have at least finished 3 on stream, but chat was quite busy today, so I think that also slowed me down a bit, which is fine. It's not like we are trying to speed Diamond Dot here, but just out of interest's sake, I thought I was gonna complete more than 2. And if I knew this beforehand, obviously I might have chosen a different second one than this one, but I'll show you guys anyway how all of them turn out on Instagram. I will make a post of them when they're done, and they will most probably be in my stories, but I might do a proper post, I don't know. I just dotted absolutely nothing. I haven't had a proper stream in about a year. I genuinely miss it. Yeah, I must say this every second week and only one stream every second week does really keep the joy of streaming alive. Whereas when I did it every day or every second day back on Twitch, it really, it starts feeling like a job. Well, it is a job. I mean, you do get paid for it on Twitch. I used to make some money from it, but it does get draining. Whereas I'm doing it so, I want to say inconsistently, but I consistently stick to my every second Tuesday thing at least, but I'm doing it so inconsistently now that it remains fun and it's an event every time, and it almost feels like the very first stream every single time, which is very nice. Right, so here we have our supposed leopard print, and from afar it does look like leopard print. Close up it just looks like a lot of dots to me, but it's still very pretty. I love all the different shades of pink. And with yours, you figured out what it is you want to do, so it really is fun. Way more consistent than I've been. I'm telling you guys, this is the worst advice ever, but setting up a schedule that is already inconsistent just in the scheduling of it really worked for me. So I stick to that every second week thing, and I plan my life around it, and it's working for me. Because if I had to do one more post that says, I'm so sorry that I'm not streaming today because this happened or that happened, or I'm sick or I'm not feeling up to it, I start feeling bad about myself later on, because I feel guilty, you know. I really like this one. This one is really pretty. I like this one a little bit less, but they look nice together, and it's gonna be so nice when all of them are done. Oh, this is also a good idea to just press them down. No, it's good advice in that it's technically do what works for you. Yes, exactly. That is very important when it comes to these things, is to really do what works for you. I also really like the smiley. Yes, the smiley is, I think, the winner of the day, definitely. And I'm wondering, I got a second waifu. Oh my word, what are the chances? Call me Casanova. I'm wondering if this one with the cowboy hat is gonna look nice. If you're even gonna see it is a cowboy hat. You're definitely gonna make out the yee-haw there, because that's very clear, like the smiley, but I'm wondering how the hat is gonna turn out. Where did you get the coasters? On Temu. I highly do not recommend buying Diamond Dot from Temu unless it's coasters, because my other stuff that I got there sucked, okay? But the coasters are legit. Let's see. I have doubts about this one. This one I think is gonna come out nicely. Howdy, howdy, howdy. The thank you one will be nice and clear. Another smiley, which would be nice. And then I do not know how this one is gonna come out. The tiger. And I think the lightning bolts would be nice also. All the simple designs. They are gonna look so nice when they're all done and they can all fit into this little coaster keeper thingy. Like, just imagine, oh my word. Look how nice that is. Like, would you like some tea? Here's a coaster. It's all fabulous. I'm really loving it. We need to share the coaster purchase links in the description section or on Discord when the post notification goes up. That's a great idea. I will put it in the description. This video will go, the live replay will go live exactly a week from now. So next week, Tuesday at 8 a.m. it goes live. Yeah, then I'll put the link to these in the description. That's a great idea, Defective. I didn't even think of that. I will also post it on my Instagram later today if that will be helpful for those who would like it. There are also different designs, very, very nice, different coaster designs. And I do feel like once they're all done, they're going to fill up this coaster keeper a bit more, because you see they do gain some width or thickness or whatever you want to call it. Sorry for the Afrikaans, failing my English sometimes. I was looking for coasters the other day. My coasters are a bit worse for wear, but I can't find cool ones like the ones I have. Please find diamond dot ones that I can do. I really enjoy doing them, and I feel like I want separate coasters for the living room and for the dining room table and for the gaming room, so that we have space for coasters. And I don't quite like the resin design coasters that I can make with resin, so these are really nice. Let's find cool diamond dot ones. They are so sparkly. Anyway, everybody, it is about that time. Stream went on for a bit longer than I planned already, and I have an awful lot of things to do after stream. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you to the moon and back. Remember, there's a little message after stream if you haven't seen that, to stay around for that. If you have not liked this video yet, please do so. It helps a lot. If you haven't subscribed yet, that would also be great. I will try and post my stream for next week today still, so that you can press on the notification button for that and be notified for the next stream. It will not be next Tuesday. That's when this one goes live, and we will stream the week after. It will probably be something Christmassy. I'm still deciding what we're doing. I don't think the coasters on my desk are going to be diamond dot coasters. Oh, damn, Defective. I want to do more diamond dot ones. Can you pop the Discord link into DM, please, Vix? Defective, can you maybe pop the Discord link in chat? No, you can't. I will DM you, Mosen. I'm not very active on Discord at all, hey? I need to revamp the whole Discord, but I will send you the link. There is a bunch of diamond dots by that woman in Belleville. I recommend it. She also has a sale on today. I am so aware of the sale. There is a tiger mandala looking, like, almost, I don't want to say like sci-fi, psytrance kind of looking design that I really want from her, but I've recently spent so much on diamond dotting already. But her sale is so good. It's like a 40% discount. So it is something that my mom and I have been chatting about since last night when she posted it. So I will definitely check that out. Thank you, Grim. And they do have coasters, I know. There are video and Steam notifications on Discord, so there is that, and you do get notifications for free games. Yes, that is true. Alrighty, everybody, I hope you all have a beautiful, beautiful day. Thank you so much for joining me, and yeah, that is all, folks. Stay foxy.